Wow.
They're great.
Wow, wow, wow. What a way to start a beautiful Friday evening. Thank you so much, Jay Linkstorff, for the beautiful raid. I heard you had a very cool guest on with you today. Is that possible? Possibly a Jamstack winner? I feel like doing a shout out for Jason at this point is a little bit superfluous, seeing as 99.9% of the viewership right now is probably coming from Jason's stream. But still all the worthwhile. Thank you so much for the raid. It's highly appreciated. Mr. Twist, hello. Joost is lost in a cave looking for treasure. What kind of treasure are you looking for, Joost? Thank you to Early Mep for the follow, and also thank you to Tactics47 for the follow. And my gosh, Steve, 5 months? I thought you weren't subscribing to people anymore on Twitch. Also, this light's a bit low. Maybe we'll turn that up a bit. Holy moly. How was your raid? How was your stream, Jason? Did you have a good time with Salma? And Salma, I don't know if you're here. Maybe Salma's here. Fearless leader. Hope it was a good stream. Really cool guest. I was not there. Oh, Steve. You were there as a viewer, right? Therefore, you were there. Were you first, Steve? No, you were not. I sub to people who matter. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate that. You're not sure, but hoping for the kind to make crazy weapons. Ah, Far Cry 6. I see you are currently in a cave in Far Cry 6. See, I thought you were in a real cave, IRL. But that explains a lot. Hey, White Panther. There she is. Oh, no, I can't do it centered anymore because I changed the scene. Yo! Sociable Steve was there while I wasn't away eating and drinking wine. That also sounds quite nice. So I've been bullied, Chad. I'd like you to know that I suffer from bullyism. I've been bullied repeatedly over the past 3 or 4 weeks. I have been repeatedly bullied by my chat. Who bullied you? I'll have words with them. I have been bullied by my own chat. Can you believe that? You! And you know who you are. You have bullied me. You have betrayed me. Tell us when and where. Hey, Nightlight. Nice to see you. Alan, also nice to see you. Wait, unless I was part of it. You may have been part of it unknowingly. It's possible. I've been bullied by my chat into learning how to be a developer. Because apparently I'm not a dev. Well, it's true. I'm not. And in honor of this amazing synthwave track, we're gonna put on some synthwave lighting as well. Hey yo, Jay Walter, drop away. Do we have a drop on this scene? We should. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work because Twitch reset all the stuff. So we gotta go log in again to everything. We are just helping you. Sure, Steffi. Sure. Definitely. Just helping. Okay, chat, let's try and drop again. That should be working now. It should be. I say that, but it's not. Twitch resetting everything after the great hack has been...
garbage.
Exactly, Steffi. It's been garbage. Therefore, I'm going to attempt to live on stream fix my drop game. I think we can do it. If we refresh this. That's a very impressive timing, by the way, Steffi. I don't know how you managed that, but it was super impressive. Oh, I think we need a new URL for it. Let's go get one. Does anyone have any preferences for the drop game? Until now we've had Easter. Oh, I need to grant Twitch permissions again. Ugh. Okay. What about now? I don't think my keys were reset. Should I be worried? Your keys were definitely reset, Jay Walter. Is there a Halloween one or is it paid? Should I just become a developer and build your own Twitch? Hey, Yost, if you want to build a Twitch for everyone, that would be kind of awesome. Let's see if we have a Halloween theme. Yes, there is a Halloween theme. Lovely. Yes, that's good. No clouds. Enable drop. Wonderful. Click to copy. Properties. Let's include this again. The one Noob is using. If you use OBS via Twitch login, you don't need to switch anything. Ah, yes, exactly. That is correct. Oh yeah, we got drop working. We're good. We're back in business, chat. Go ahead and drop yourself. It's the least you can do for me, having bullied me into doing 3,000 hours of FreeCodeCamp in a speed run. Because that is exactly what we're planning to do today. I, the famous, at least somewhat famous, Matty Two Shoes, shall be doing a any % FreeCodeCamp speedrun. That means that I will complete FreeCodeCamp in one night. So sit back and get your keyboards out because you are about to get backseating on this chat. That is exactly what BYOB means. Bring your own backseat. You are more than welcome and even encouraged today to backseat the crap. You're going to relocate yourself, White Panther. I would have assumed that relocation takes longer than a few seconds, but you do that. Let me say hello and catch up on the chat. So we've got Finite Singularity in here. Hello, Finite. Welcome in. So we have a Halloween themed drop game. Hello to Sad Salami Rose. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. You drop yourself, Steve. How about that? 90 million seconds of FCC. Wait, how long is that? 90 million seconds. I'm confused. Also, where's the pixel plush stuff? Ah, it's in the bowl. Okay, good. We can see it. That's good. Good. Low key, what does any percent mean? Any percent comes from the speedrun culture, which means that it doesn't matter what items you get during the speedrun. You can complete the game as long as you complete the game. It doesn't need to be a full completion, right? You don't need to 100% the game in that sense. Mr. Twist, that's a pretty good landing actually. 8841, very respectable. Hello, P. Drayson, welcome in, my friend. Maddie Two Shoes indeed. Sociable Steve's new title is King of Quality. What? That's a real job title? 90 milliseconds is about 10,000 years. Okay, that's too long. I wasn't planning on streaming for 10,000 years. Wait, I got 104.1 days for 90 million seconds. Okay, hold on a second. 90 million seconds in hours. It's 25,000 hours. In days is 1,041.666666666. So 1,042 days. 90 million seconds is like 25,000 hours stream marathon. Let's go. If anything, that would be a subathon. Maybe I should have called this a subathon. Maybe we should change this whole concept. I've just had a crazy idea. I will only do FCC for as long as the subathon goes. How about that? Each sub adds 15 minutes or something, and that's it. Although that's dangerous. 15 minutes. Wait, I have to work on the math. That's crazy. We're not changing it to a subathon. No, I'm doing FCC. I'm just saying the length of time. One sub, 1 hour. Oh no. No. Speaking of lumens, I actually found out that FreeCodeCamp has dark mode. Isn't that cool? You know what that means, chat? It means that you will not get attacked. You won't get attacked. You won't get attacked by light mode today. Isn't that nice? I'm just kidding. Got you! That's for bullying me into doing FreeCodeCamp. Oh, come on! No way, Steve!
Yes!
Oh, Steve. Joke's on you, I was tabbed out. Oh, man. Oh, Sociable Steve. 25 gift subs.
Yeah!
Well, 25 times 15 minutes would be 375 minutes, which would technically be 6.25 hours of FCC. So just before, I did say to my partner that this stream might be 7 hours long. I don't know.
Yes! Yes!
And we have all these subs in chat. That's what's incredible, is that all these people have gotten gift subs. So I'm just gonna... I just need to... I just need to mute the alerts. Give me a second, please. Oh my gosh, Ian. Good estimation. Yes, it's almost 7 hours, and I didn't know. Like, Steve and I didn't make any kind of deal. This is not expected, nor yeah, I don't know. What I have to say, Steve, is thank you very much, because I really appreciate those 25 gift subs. That is really generous of you, so thank you very much for that. We're now at 82 out of 100 for the gift, for the sub goal, which is kind of nuts. Wait, no deal? I didn't say it wasn't a deal. So let's welcome in Just Judo, Diaksta, Cheddev, Sir Lord Lone Wolf, Exegete, Julian Wachholz, Panda Poopums, Chillaxathor, Candido-san, Rohit Gila, Nightlight, Yost, Diego, Lycan, PV21 Design, Boss Fighter, Unruly Hotfixer, Ali123492, Next Door Nate, Dr. Beat, the Real Trevor Foe, Abra Chakabra, that's very hard to pronounce, Meadow C, Surly Dev, and Homeless207 to the Bar Chart family. So thank you. Wow, yeah, just wow. I really do not know what to say to that. It doesn't mean that this stream will be 7 hours. It just means that I appreciate you. And of course, you can backseat like everybody else today. So, also welcome in Ian. Thank you for tooting your way to our stream today. Good day all, and thanks Steve Lycan. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Today, I am running on FreeCodeCamp, and I would love to know what y'all think I should do first. No, it means it's at least 7 hours. No, that's Yost. That's not true. I didn't say at least. At any point in time did I say at least. I just said to my partner that it's possible that the stream goes 7 hours. That's all. Top to bottom. First module in the list. Responsive web design. Why do I need to relearn responsive web design? Where's the countdown? We don't have a countdown. It's we just started streaming. Stream health unstable. 7-hour countdown for the 25 subs. I never said they were worth 15 minutes. I will compromise. I just said it was an example. It could be worth 15 minutes. Realistically, I would make every sub probably worth... You can see my math. I would have probably made every sub worth 5 minutes. Realistically. Which would be 125 minutes, which would be 2 hours. Definitely. No pair doing the backwards math. Fine, chat. But if I make a poll, I know what the answer is going to be. I think we should let all the subscribers vote. Yeah, but I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen if we do that. I know what's going to happen if I let all of you vote. Because you see, 2 hours, I demand at least 3 hours. Well, okay, let's do it this way. The stream just started, okay? We've got 17 minutes on the clock so far. I think the one gifting the sub should decide what a sub is worth in minutes. I am back. Commence. Very well, Panther. Panther's back, so we can start. I have questions. Why do I need to understand HTML, CSS? I already know HTML, CSS. Why do I have to start at the top of FreeCodeCamp? See, I would have just gone here directly to JavaScript algorithms and data structures, you know? Sociable Steve invested. You did. Okay, how about like this? Okay? We'll do the ghetto the getaway. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't know how to make it sticky. What do we want? Tell me about the box model. We want a 7-hour stream. I will commit to 3 hours. Okay? I will commit to 3 hours. Make it a browser source in OBS. Oh gosh, that's actually hilarious. Can we actually do that? I think that's overkill, but we can. I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. Ooh, but it doesn't respect my settings. That's awful. That doesn't work very well. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna keep our countdown timer here, and all we're gonna do is we're just gonna resize the window. How about like that? Okay? We'll just do it like that. No problem. Make it a browser source. No, I don't want to. It doesn't work that well. I mean, it's probably possible to get like a real timer app or something and then run it as a browser source, but I just... 7.2 minutes per sub. 7.2 minutes per sub is exactly 180 minutes. I feel like you're trolling because that's exactly 3 hours. Very well. Sociable Steve has spoken. 8 minutes per sub. That is 200 minutes, which is, if we do the math, 3.33333 hours. Therefore, I shall start the timer at 3333333. Okay? It's decided. It's 3 hours and 33. So if we sub more, it goes up. I did not say that. I did not say such a thing. What I said is we could discuss doing a longer stream if and only if I enjoy what I'm doing, because at any point in time I am not obliged to do anything. I am my own boss. I can do what I like, more or less. A third of an hour is 20 minutes. You just said the words. I did. This isn't a subathon, it's a scamathon. Well, I've learned it from Twitch, because they know how to scam people. I don't want to start with responsive web design, because it's 300 hours. I don't think that's appropriate. I'm trying to learn functions and JavaScript more, and promises. Why should I learn HTML, CSS again? This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going against all suggestions. I'm going against every suggestion. I mean, look at this stuff. Link to external pages with anchor elements. No, no. I shall skip the first one. I shall go into JavaScript algorithms and data structures. Okay? Hey, Splashly! FreeCodeCamp, indeed. Shout out to you, Splashly, for making the time to be here. Splashly is a very cool streamer who I usually catch as I'm falling asleep due to time zones. Splashly is currently working on Code Thesaurus, which is an open source project, right? Which is very cool. Can we skip to the last course? No, I don't want to skip to the last course because I will never hear the end of it, TD. I will never hear the end of it. Noob and Steffi will just... They will be on my case forever. I'm telling you. Start wherever you like. Don't let FCC tell you what order to do things. You're the boss of you. On Mercury, 1 hour is 1408 Earth days. Thank you, Earth hours. Thank you, Joost, for that very interesting tidbit. White Panther lurks on Splashly when you wake up in the middle of the night. That's cool. That's very cool. It's a very chill stream. Flashly stream is super chill. It's very, very good to... I'm not saying this in a bad way. It's good to fall asleep to. Not that it's boring. I'm just saying it's a very chill stream. They said to finish FCC, they didn't say you had to do them all. So completing the last course is technically finishing it. I'm doing Lego off stream. Yeah, do that, Steve. I also did FCC off stream. All right, so enough chatting. I mean, take the compliments, Flashly, because I can't give you any better ones. Seeing as most people in here are subscribed right now, I don't have to worry about announcing the ad, but there will be an ad running in around 3 minutes. Just FYI, for those of you watching who are perhaps not subscribed, which is unlike you. If you keep talking like that, the timer will be down to 0 before you started. Hey, I never I never said how long I have to stream FCC for as part of the FCC stream. Nobody's making rules. This is not a scamathon. Switch to just chatting. Okay, I'll switch my scene to just chatting. I even have a scene called just chatting. Look, it's just chatting, where you can see chat and everything. We can chat together. And I can tell you all about my day and tell you about, I don't know, what was in the fridge and how I prepared lunch and, you know, who's not subbed. No, I'm just saying this, pretty much everyone in here is subbed. Oh, Steve, no! Why? Why, Steve? Why? Why, Steve? Another 5 gift subs? Wow. What is wrong with you? Mauri Iglesias, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome to Ricardo Gill, Ian Alex Hard, Ximena, View Gilmore, and Irish Beats to the Chart Club. Or Table Club. I should call it the Chart Club. Sounds better. And another one indeed. Because people not subbed. Look, I mean, yeah, but that's the way Twitch works, you know? People are not subbed and they watch. That's the way that it is, you know? You don't have to fix it yourself, Steve. Irish Beats, that's super cool. Very nice gift subs. I really appreciate that, Steve. Again, I don't understand. So we're up to like 4.5 hours. No, this is not what we said. No, this is not what we said. Do breaks count? Someone has to fix Twitch. Yeah, it's not going to be me, that's for sure. We're not going to talk about the hack, by the way. It was bad, that's it. Breaks don't count. So I have to pause the timer while I'm on break. I can't even do that. It's not plausible. It's not plausible. Look, I can't pause it, see? If I press stop, it stops it completely. It's a timer. That's how it's supposed to behave, you know? So let's start with JavaScript. How do I start this? Wait, how do I start this? I'm confused. Do I just click basic JavaScript? Ah, okay. Easy enough. Okay. Get a better countdown. So do you want me to spend time on my countdown or do you want me to spend time doing FreeCodeCamp? Decide, chat. Like, you gotta choose, you know? Either I'm doing things for stream and making it look all pretty, or we're coding together. Take the timer from DuckDuckGo, it has a stop function. No, I don't want to. So the ad is coming, people. 12 seconds away. It's coming. I'm just warning you. Click on the first lesson. Thank you, Splashly. I love Twitch delay. Although it's actually not that bad. It's just Freenode. Things like words with chat and stuff, it's very difficult. No one's gonna see the ad, everyone's subbed. Yeah, I'm just mentioning it, you know? You want at least a 30% return on your investment. Optimize appropriately. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay, so I have to comment this line. How do I run tests? Try creating one of each type of comment. I should read instructions. Do I have to write exactly what they wrote? This is what you want me to be doing, writing comments. 1% complete, chat. I said any percent. I'm done. That's it. We're done. Command enter. Control enter. Okay. In computer science, data is anything that is meaningful to the computer. Cue someone in chat doing the data command. JavaScript provides 8 different data types, which are undefined, null, boolean, string, symbol, big int, number, and object.
I put my faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
Thank you very much. Good timing. Very good timing. I can always rely on you, chat. For a stakeholder meeting. Yeah, so Steve, about that investment. I don't think you're gonna get most of it back. Just FYI. Why? Why would we go outside to do JavaScript? So Splashly, it's the song command if you want the currently playing track. But it's, I don't have a playlist. It's just the station. It's actually a pretty epic track, not gonna lie. We tell JavaScript to declare a variable. Use the var keyword to create a variable called myName. Okay. How do I run tests? Is there a command for that? Oh, 2%. It was from person of interest, right? Ah, no. No, Mr. Twist. No. No, no, no. Same actor, which is why I like that show, actually, that part, actually, of the show. But it's actually from Arrow. It's actually from Arrow. Hey, Ian, it's nice to see that you got a gift sub as well. That's super cool. You spend so much time here, you might as well be subbed, right? Yeah, he plays, Mr. Twist, he plays a similar, he plays a sort of similar character to he does in Person of Interest. It's actually kind of interesting. In a completely different setting, he plays a similar character. And he's very good at it. Okay, assign the value 7 to variable a. A equals 7. Do they want me to make semicolons? Probably. Only change code below this line. Oh, whoops. I don't know how to read instructions. No, that's the... I can't believe you're making me do this. Hey, but 3%, so you know. Oh, disco lights. Yeah, we could do that. Blue, pink... Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. We have different colors. Blue, pink, turquoise. Blue, turquoise. It will alternate between them. Thank you for sending me good vibes, Splashly. I appreciate it. Alright, so now what? Assign the contents of A to variable B. No, hold on. The way they wrote that means B equals A. Nice. Add all the semis. Yes. There's a lot of procrastination going on. Carrot. That's what she said. Creates a new variable called myVar. Define a variable A with a var. A equals 9. Aha, well, in one go. If I could read instructions, I'd be faster. Okay, initialize the 3 variables, A, B, and C with 5, 10, and I am A. Okay. A should be defined and evaluated to have the value of 6. Okay, B should be defined, have a value of 15. C equals, I am a, no one insert words in my mouth. How do you get proper investment? Asking for you, Steve. How do you get investment into what? Into your business? I guess there's a few different answers to that. It depends on what your objective is. Initialize 3 variables. 5. Oh, oops, sorry. I misread that. I'm still getting used to their interface. The instructions are here. Okay, I get it now. So, his sub-investments. I'm super happy to be part of the Claw Stream team. Indeed, I am. Also, Synthwave is just... I'm gonna turn my quality thing into a business because reasons. Reasons are good. So, there's this famous quote is like, if you ask for money, you get advice. And if you ask for advice, you get money. So I don't know if I would follow that to the letter, but I do know that getting investment basically means having someone believe in your business case. And if there is no business case yet, because there's so little to show, because it's a very fresh idea, it's getting someone to believe in you, the team. Which is our case, because we don't have a lot of business case yet. TD wishes someone had 25k to redeem bunny suit for this 3-hour stream. And of course it's Steffi who's sitting on 100. Oh, 17.3, I see. Well, now there's more people subbed, so there will be more people getting more channel points as time goes on. Studley Capvar. Oh my gosh. You're kidding. Jay Walter, you're kidding. Did you just redeem bunny outfit? What? That's a power move. Oh my gosh. Well, chat, I guess we're gonna have to take a very short break in order to honor Jay Walter's redemption. Please give me a moment. I misspelled paper. Wow. Well, chat, I shall be back in a few moments. In the meantime, please entertain yourselves. I guess it's only suitable that we put on the real bunny. Well, chat, I hope you're happy with yourselves. The bunny has returned. I need to catch up on chat, and yes, I will add the 3 minutes to the timer. Yes. Don't worry about it. So it's at 3:14. Hold on, I'll show you. It's at 3:14:20. I have to say, okay, thank you to Jay Walter for the redemption. I hope you're all enjoying the show now. Now we can start backseating the FCC bunny. Be in chat. So Barry Ballin. Yes. I hope you all approve of this. Splashly, thank you for the 10 bits. And of course, now is the opportunity to drop with Halloween chaos going on. Definitely a very, very, very good time. All right, so Bunny, how's Hugh? 25,000 points. I think it was worth it. A democratic ruling regarding the hours was made in your absence. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. So you see there's 3 minutes 13 here. I'm gonna do 3:16. I added the 3 minutes for changing back. Can we get a bunny drop game? I don't want to change it anymore. Splashly, nice land, 58. That's good. I don't want to change it anymore. When he's finished FCC, he can make it himself. Oh yeah, Steffi, that's true. Once I know how to define variables in JavaScript, I will most definitely be able to create a drop game. That's definitely true. All right. Gosh, it's warm, chat. To keep my fan on so that my bunny suit stays nice and cool for 3 hours. All right. My var is not the same as my var nor my var. Modify the existing declarations and assignments so their names use camel case. Studly cap var. What kind of weird variable name is that? I don't understand that. Title case over. Proper camel case. Oh, this one's not correct. All right, so we know what camel case is. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Oh dear. So, number is a data type in JavaScript which represents numeric data. Change the zero so that the sum will equal 20. Are you serious? This is literally a speedrun now. For speedrun, maybe we should have like speed core running. Is there speed core on Pretzel? Oh. That's a good enough one. Also, I'm gonna put the lights back to a more bunny friendly color so that the pink really pops. The pink of the suit really pops. You are a JavaScript ninja. For paper ball. You meant to hit paper ball and you... No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. I do not believe that for 1 second, Jay Walter. Speedrun seems like my investment is good. When do we get first customer? 10 minutes? Maybe 15? Maybe 13 minutes and 1 second? Alright, change the zero so the difference is 12. Quick maths. Change the 0 so the product will equal 80. Let's go. 10%. Let's go. No, ask me later. Change the 0 so the quotient is equal to 2. Let's go. Next. Var myvar is 87. Only change code below this line myvar myvar plus 1. Change the code to use the plus plus operator on myvar. Should equal 88. What? 13 I wanted in 12. Okay, Steve, you're gonna have to be more understanding about it. Speedrun means starts talking at supersonic speed. Plus plus is postpend. You want plus plus before the var. What? Oh. Fascinating. So I did learn something today. Look at that. The entire line becomes minus minus. Same principle. Right, okay. Thank you, Diamond MX. Plus plus is before is append and then use the value. Plus plus after is use the value then append. Assignment messed it up. Thank you, Tactics and Diamond and Steffi. Var, can't see. Var r decimal 5.7. Create a variable my decimal, give it a decimal value with a fractional part. Okay. Var my decimal. Okay. Multiply 2 decimals. Change the 0.0 so the product will equal 5. Var quotient will equal 2.2. This is just math at this point, right? Okay. Set the remainder equal to the remainder of 11 divided by 3. (11) 3. In R, that's called modulo. It's the same thing, I guess, right? Is everyone able to see everything properly and stuff? 9 minutes left. Yeah, I know, until return on investment. It's called modulo everywhere. Oh, is it? I didn't know. Okay. Twitch is still telling me some bullshit about the bitrate being unstable. But I don't know. There's 0 dropped frames, so I don't know. Modulo. Hey, Surly Dev. Nice to see you. In everything, it's called modulo or modulus. Modulo. Modu-high? I love all the variants. Modulus. Modulus. Modulo. 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 Also. Oh, Surly, are we gonna drop today? It's a Halloween drop. Can someone please bring me up to speed? Oh no, I'm headed for the drop. It's looking good. Super exciting. Wow, that is a lot of zombies. As an investor, I call it modulo where's my money. Fair enough. Convert the assignments for A, B, and C to use the plus minus operator. There are operators which do both and assignment. Fair enough. All those drops and everyone missed it. Oh, you changed them all to red, didn't you, Surly? So they all have the same color? Is that possible? Definitely rigged. Smells rigged. I'm getting Outrun vibes from these tunes. Yeah, it's synthwave. I really enjoy it. Drop money. Oh, Steve, that drop is looking very promising. Yoast is actually not bad too. They all have different chat colors. Oh, it looked like they all have red for a second. Steve, you might... I don't know. It's close. Oh, just enough. Just enough. Hold my beer. While you drown. This is the same deal. Minus equal. 6, 15, 1. Okay. 16%. Not bad. Same deal. Times 5. Times 3. And times 10. Okay, you need the beer back. I'm sorry. Can someone give Yoast a beer? I can't interact with viewers that easily. Very difficult. Ian, that's a very nice emote you have there from Splashly. That drop actually doesn't look too bad. Has some potential. Has potential. Beer me! Beers Yoast. Great, Panther. Very nice. Okay, so... Also... hey D4D or Dad. Nice to see you. Who are you trying to ban? This is definitely a coding stream. This is the best combination of... It's just coding, isn't it? It's just chatting and coding. It's a new category. Just coding. Where you can chat and code at the same time. I assume that this is the same as before, which it is. Okay, divided by 11, divided by 4. We're just doing math at this point. It's not that exciting. Do you have a hydrate redemption? I do not, because I keep hydrating myself anyway. Maddie is going to stream for at least 7 hours, so I have time to get another one. Another beer? Do you, Yoast? Do you really? Are you sure I'm going to stream for 7 hours? Because this timer says 3 hours 4 minutes. Just saying. There's something that I hope nobody redeems. By the way. I mean, now this is locked for this stream anyway. But yes. Okay. Create 2 new string variables. Okay. My first name equals Maddie. My last name equals 2 shoes. Well, also still stuck in the cave. Yoast, are you still stuck in the cave? That's unfortunate. Drop drip slow. What's with the rabbit? That's not how you spell bunny. Y'all are hilarious, by the way. Surly Dev, basically Jay Walter redeemed the 25,000 channel point redemption, which is that I will wear a bunny suit until the end of my stream. You know what I found weird when I was in Berlin? White Panther, what did you find weird? You can just walk down the street and drink a beer and then leave the glass bottle on the pavement by a bin and it's all cool. Mind blown. Yep. That's what you can do. I mean, I will also give these semicolons, even though they're technically not required. 20%, chat. Stefan told you the reason behind the bin thing. Share with us the reason of the bin thing. I think Surly Dev has nailed it though, because poor people will take them back to the shop for the fund being deposit. That is correct. There is a deposit on plastic or any type of bottle in Switzerland, right? In Germany, not only plastic and glass, but I think what other bottles are there? Yeah, so there's like a small deposit when you buy them, and poor people, they collect all the bottles. So they don't need to crawl in the bins when they search for them. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay. Use backslashes to assign a string to the MyStru variable, so that if you were to print it out of the console, you would see, I am a double quoted string inside double quotes. Okay. I am a double... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I am a double quoted string inside double quotes. Why would they make you do this? Why would they make you do this? That's very... That's very weird. We had deposits on this country 40 years ago. I don't know why they got rid of it. Did you? Where do you live, Surly? If you don't mind saying. Yost, I found a way out of the cave. Don't go collecting beer bottles in Far Cry, that's for sure. 10p for taking a bars bottle back to the shop. UK, okay. I didn't know that. 40 years ago there was fund in the UK as well. Very interesting. If you're just starting out, you don't know this stuff. It's legit. No, not okay. UK. Now what? Change the provided string to a string with single quotes at the beginning and end and no escape characters. Right now, the A tag in the string uses double quotes everywhere. You need to change the outer quotes to single quotes so you can remove the escape characters. What? Single quotes at the beginning and end. Aha, we want us to remove the escaped characters. You should have 2 single quotes and 4 double quotes. Oh, they had already done that for me. Wonderful. Okay. UK did have deposits, then bottle banks for general returns, and some councils did recycling bottles at curbside. Interesting, Sociable Steve. Diamond MX, it's saying if you use single quotes to make a string, you don't need to escape double quotes and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Wonderful. Assign the following 3 lines of text into the single variable MyStru using escape sequences. Okay. New line is n, right? So we do first line n, like that. Second line, and then third line. And this whole thing is like a string. And they also want a tab, which is T. Is that correct? Second line should be preceded by the backslash character. Oh, whoops. Single quote, double quote. Oh, it's double, of course. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Backslash is double backslash. What's the issue here? First line, new line, tab, backslash, new carriage, third line. Oh, what have you got there with you, row 22? Is that a little monster with you? Oh, thank you. I didn't even spot that. Thanks, Diamond. I hadn't even spotted that. Perfect. I just get blind with capital stuff. Wow, good drop. Row 22, 89.77. Respectable. But we're about to have some competition, from what I see. I think. Also, let's check out what Fiona's up to. She's still chilling by her water bowl. I hate this stuff. Little Pet, you can get them by being sub to creators on Twitch or buy with monies and support them. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know about that, Row 22. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I hate the string stuff. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. This is not... Okay. I guess it's good to know, but... Okay. Oh, this is... Sorry, I read the text wrong. This is the start. This is the end. This is definitely the end. Oh, yeah, 9567. That's solid. Oh, but undefined process is coming. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Oh, okay, overshot the target. Build my string over several lines by concatenating these two strings. Use the plus equals operator. This is the first sentence. Var maestro. Oh, sorry, we don't need to declare it again. Equals. This is the second sentence. Set my name to a string equal to your name and build my string with my name between the two strings my name is and I am well. Var my name equals... Who should I take? Whose name should we take? My name is I'll just take mine. Maddie. My string equals my name is plus my name plus, I do this all the time, comma, how are you? End. Sociable Steve is the best name, of course. I think you're a little bit biased, Steve. Just a tiny bit. Just as we can build a string over multiple lines out of literals, we can also append variables to a string with plus equals. Learning to code is atrocious. Okay, some adjective to a string of at least 3 characters. Deathly. And append it to my string using plus. My str plus equals some adjective. Maestro. I'm biased as the guy using Maddie. I mean, it's just my name. It's not the best name. My name is Slim Shady. Please stand up. Okay, you don't need to stand up for reals. Okay. I have like a pain in my jaw, just FYI. That's why I keep doing that. Probably because I've been talking too much. You're like a petulant child. Thank you, Panther. Thank you. That means you consider yourself a bit of a stream mom for the team, which is nice. It's kind of nice. Instructions unclear, standing on 1 foot. Oh, finite. That could have gone a lot differently and a lot worse as well. So, you know, there's that. All right, so it's pretty epic music. Use the length property to count the number of characters in the last name. Dot length. Mummy's here. Wrap yourselves in toilet paper, cause Mummy's here. Use a bracket notation to find the first character in last name. Cool, now we're getting into more interesting things. First letter of last name. Control Enter. So, poll, the best name, Maddie, sociable Steve, conductor Steve, quality guy, got wine, got whiskey. Why is there no shortcut for run tests? That's a very good question. I don't see any shortcut. So if someone knows of one, please tell me. I don't see any. Also, yes, Mary Jo, Bunny Fufu. Thank you for joining, Mary Jo. Does everyone know that Mary Jo also streams? I know you haven't streamed recently. But Mary Jo does stream web design stuff and more. Hey, Chillaxathor! Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's great that you use noob emotes, because that's one of the people that harassed me, that bullied me into streaming FreeCodeCamp. And where is he now? On a Friday. Where's noob now? Command Enter, that's a standard type of shortcut. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing Command Enter, and that just goes to the next exercise. Gracias for the shout out. I'm trying to clear schedule to get it going on. Oh yes, Mary Jo, that sounds wonderful. You're digging the warm fuzzy outfit. Thank you. It is a bit warm for my taste, but somebody did redeem, Jay Walter specifically redeemed the channel point redemption, and it is 25,000 channel points. So if you consider 25,000 channel points, hey wait, let's do the math in here. Look at this. Oh, we can't do it in here, it won't let us. 25,000 channel points. If you say that someone on average earns around 220 per hour, that's 113 hours that Jay Walter has been watching me. So I have to say, if each stream is like 3 hours, that means Jay Walter has watched like 30 something streams. That's commitment. That's commitment. Hey! Hello there, given to meow. Maddie too soon? Professional stalker. Yeah, definitely. 15 gift subs, no shout out. Well, Steve, you know, your shout out can just be a little bit later. I don't have to give everyone shout outs at the same time, right? But also, oh my god, it's Steve, the owner of Squishy, the lovable stream pet. Steve was last streaming Learn, Build, Innovate about engineering quality. So if you're interested in dev more than just FreeCodeCamp, it's definitely worth checking out Steve's stream. Hey, I was just making sure you were here for the shout out, Steve. That's all. We, of course, should also shout out others, but we will do it. We like to space them out during the stream, you know? There's always a few people around. It's no big deal. All right, so correct the assignment to myString so it contains the string value of hello world using the approach shown in the example above. Jello world. Change this line. Okay, what do I need to change? I don't understand. My string is Jello world, and then my string is H. It's replacing it. Thank you, Sad Salami Rose, for sending good vibes. I have received them. I am embodying the good vibes in my bunny suit.
Wow.
Rosscodes. Any shout out for Roscoe? I mean, Rosscodes, do you code? Do you stream? Remember, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Wow, indeed. So wait, what does this resolve? Cannot assign to read only property 0 of string Jello world. Oh, it's telling me it can't do that. Yeah, great. I know that. I code on finite stream. Oh! Finite singularity. Interesting. So... interesting. So you have a coding dog. Finite. Well, we should definitely give a shout out to Rosscodes. Because Rosscodes, obviously, they were last streaming at twitch.tv Rosscodes. I know who Roscoe is, Surly. Just trolling a little bit. But it is very funny. Yost says that the future also belongs to those who control the molybdenum. Excuse me, what is molybdenum? T. Drayson, I stream and code. Yeah, this is more of a serious shout out. So TD is one of the biggest fans that I have, and I know that you want to hear that, TD, but it's true. It is true. T. Drayson has actually built a website devoted to all the different variations of Maddie Two Shoes, such as Maddie Two Suit or Maddie Bunny Suit, or I don't know. There's lots of variations in there. So you're definitely worth checking out TD's stream. It's also worth checking out maddywho.com because it's quite funny to get some random names. Let's go get one now, actually. We'll go get one. It better work, TD, otherwise it's going to be very embarrassing if it doesn't work. Maddie who flew, pilot Maddie. Generate random name. We are generating Newbie Chew Pews. Interesting. You can also submit on the bottom right. You can submit new name suggestions, and they get put into the pool of names. Maddie Two Ducks is my favorite. Aw, thanks, Steve. Yost is not entirely sure, but I think it's one of those heavy metals that you need to make electronics, and the reason why China is making moves on Africa. Maddie Snooze Snooze. Napping Maddie. Oh, that was me earlier today. I tried to nap. It wasn't very successful though. Let's try to set third letter of last name to equal the third letter of last name variable using bracket notation. So 3. What? Oh, right, it's 2 because it starts at 0, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Hey, Maddie, are you celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend? So I don't really celebrate any religious holidays, actually. Splashly. Are you celebrating this weekend? It is Canadian Thanksgiving, right? No. It's the Canadian one. Or is it the American one? I keep forgetting. The American one's in November. I just made this stream awkwardly political. Time to blow things up in Far Cry 6. Nice one, Yost. Canadian. Thanks, Tactics. Yeah, I believe the American one is in November. I mean, I am Canadian, but I haven't been there for a long time. Thanksgiving, we're in Europe, we never give thanks. That's not true, Steve. We're very polite. We thank people all the time for stuff. What are you talking about? It's crazy to say that. Ah. Closest you get is a dirty look or middle finger. It's the Canadian one this weekend. I celebrate it, but not religious. Just family gets together and eats a lot of food. That sounds like a normal weekend for me. I mean, the second part specifically, if I'm being honest. I think you mispronounced a boot. Okay, cool with the politics, chat. We don't do politics or religion here. I just don't like those topics. Last name is last name dot length minus, it's the last character. Last name dot length. What the? Why can't I? Some weird keyboard shortcuts here. Just saying. Okay. What about Rems losing my religion song? Pushing the envelope there, Mary Jo. Definitely pushing the envelope. Music is certainly tolerated. Definitely. Most definitely. That's not an issue. Use bracket notation to find the second to last character. Really? It's making me do this again? Oh, last name dot length minus 2. Okay. Steffi, don't make me time you out. Get out with the conservatives. This is actually interesting. We could actually make the code a bit bigger. It's probably a good thing. Also, we probably don't need most of this. We'll put this over here. Yeah, nice try. No politics here. I can definitely just shove this all the way over like that. Then we have more real estate. Look at that. More real estate. Yeah, it's just like chats like Twitch are not the place to discuss really complicated topics. You know? It's just like one of those things that things like politics, religion, things that are very, very divisive. Can we zoom in on FCC browser? We can, if it's a bit small for you. Where is the zoom? Did it change anything? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. This is 110%. Is this zoomed sufficiently, TD? Yes. All right. You will need to use a string concatenation. Change this line. Noun, verb, adjective, and an adverb. You need to form a complete sentence using words of your choice. You will also need to account for spaces. So, do your bunny ears have a flappy feature? I mean, they just do like this. I know what you're referring to, given to Meow. You're referring to Tim's amazing like drawstring flappy feature, and no, these do not have that. And TD, good job, but you almost made it. It's close. Almost. But yes, you can most certainly drop me into the pool if you try. Can we get an outfit check? Little spin and twirl. Switch to game dev, build Flappy Bunny. What's Flappy Bunny? Is that like, what was that game called? Flappy Bird? Floppy Bird? Angry? What was it? Fiona on the FCC. Indeed. There she is. Up top. Flappy Bird. It was, right? Angry Bird and Flappy Bird both exist. Oh, yeah, Angry Bird I remember. Specifically because I saw a video once where I think it was one of the telecoms companies in the UK built a life-sized version of Angry Bird with a giant slingshot or something. She might need some privacy. Ah, y'all can't see what business she's doing, Steffi. It's not possible. It's too zoomed out. It's okay. It's no problem. Angry Birds was a pretty horrible movie. Oh gosh, there was a movie too, chat. In terms of outfit check, yes, we can get an outfit check. Is this good enough for you, TD? Oh, emoji movie. Oof. If we're going for like worst movies of all time, chat, The Village. That's my vote. Or worst movie of all time. That being said, I haven't seen Angry Birds or the Emoji Movie, but I'm sure it's just as bad. Because I can't stand a movie. I will not reveal a plot. I won't give any spoilers. I'll just tell you that I cannot stand a movie that does a whole thing, the whole plot, the whole story, and then just goes, oh, you know what, it was all a dream. Or, oh, you know what, it was all fake. Or, oh, it was all fiction. Like, I cannot stand that ending. It is such a cop-out of figuring out a real ending, you know? It's such a cop-out. So that just drives me nuts. Oh my god, out of curiosity, I started watching the Emoji Movie and it was absolutely disgusting. Are you kidding, Panther? No. A rape joke? Really? That's awful. What was the movie even rated? PG? Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. Nobody watched that. I guess it's a bit late now, but to do damage, but nobody watched that. We shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Okay, I need to account for spaces. So var word blanks. is, I don't know. My noun. Okay, so let's do the big. So my adjective. Okay, this is too far over now. I need to do like this. Adjective. That's not correct. There's no auto completion either. They want you to do the hardcore version. Okay, I will allow this, Pretzel Rocks, but you should be more careful with your song titles. Emoji Movie is FSK 0. The Emoji Movie was rated 70s, bro. Awful. Just awful. The big dog. I have to account for spaces. Dog. My noun. My noun. My noun. Ran quickly. Ran is my verb. Plus space. Plus my adverb. Trying to teach me grammar here too. Does it need to be a full sentence? So we need to add a period at the end or what? Cool. Done. Yeah, that's awful. Outrageous. Exactly, as you said it, White Panther. Outrageous. And yeah, I also don't believe it, Mary Jo. I can't believe they would put something like that in that movie. In any movie, for that matter. Ooh, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Arrays. Modify the new array so it contains both a string and a number. In that order. So let's do... Clearly young and educated boys wrote the movie. That seems accurate, White Panther. Flappy. Ah, cool. Thanks for the clip, Billy. Oh, Fifi's off again to find more food. I watched it all. It's worse than you expect given the promo art. So I'm gonna make Steve and then comma 1. Awesome. 33% through this. I don't know how this is going to help me develop a better app, but okay. Sure. Create a nested array called myArray. Okay. Steve 1, and then we'll do who else are we gonna do? Panther 0. Shut up and learn, boy. Look at this abuse chat. Look what kind of beating I'm taking. This is awful. So much bullying and hate making me do this. I should almost switch the lights to red for anger. You know? We can access the data inside arrays using indexes. Obviously. It's not bullying, we are helping you to make your project good. I shall do it goodly. I'm telling you. I shall do it goodly. I promise. It shall be goodly. Array 0 is now 50, blah blah blah. Create a variable called myData. Set it to equal the first value of... Okay. MyData equals the first value of my array. This is all very self-explanatory. Thank you for the bit, Ian. Is it getting hot in the bunny suit? What does this do? So, Mary Jo, disco lights, the lights behind me can change color in tune with the music. So you can choose up to 3 colors that you would like to have displayed as part of the disco tune. So tell me what colors you would like. 35%. Nice. Wow, the speed on that drop, T. Drayson. Look at that. Are you going to land it, though? Ooh, just not. It looked like actually Splashly. It looked like Splashly came up and ate you. Blue, purple, and green. Very well. Blue, purple, and green. I don't know what kind of green you're going for. I'll just give you the green that I find in the color picker. There we go. Also cool, purple seems to be quite a popular choice for the disco lights. Yoast, you don't stand a chance against Surly's bot drops. At least one of them will hit this time. That's good. Lurky Dev looking promising. Oh yeah. Oh, 99.75. They aren't bots. They're friends. Digital friends. True. Right. True, Surly Dev. But 99.75 is officially the highest of drops that we've ever had. That is definitely the highest. Lulling you into a false sense of security. Steffi as a zombie. Steffi also landed in the bull. What do you think of the disco lights, Mary Jo? You like it? Alright, modify the data stored at index 0 of my array to a value of 45. Okay. So if we do my array 0 equals 45. Done. You got a 99.97 once. Ooh. Do you have a table with drop results? I do not. I would need to record them for that, which I do not. Drop table drop. Nice one. Nice one, Meow.
Next chart shows the drop in the crime rate over the last month.
Drop in the crime rate.
I just erased everything.
It's Maddie Two Shoes, not Bobby Two Shoes. Nice reference. Bobby tables. Using bracket notation, select an element from my array such that my data is equal to 8. Okay. First array. We want the third array, and it's the second item. You need to find someone with database skills to record all the drop games? Push dog 3 onto the end of the myArray variable. The way that's written. Okay. I understand pushes because we use a similar concept in analytics, in web analytics, called data layers, where we push values into the data layer. So I'm very, very familiar with pushing into an array. Dog and 3. Fine. Use the pop function to remove the last item from my array, assigning the popped off value to removed from my array. So we'll do removed from my array is my array dot pop which removes the last item. Oh, Panther, that's an interesting idea. It's doable. Pixel Plush can also publish drop scores to chat. You can use TMI to listen to chat messages from Pixel Plush and parse the message and store the scores. So actually, that would be something as a feature we could use in the app. Let me actually put that in the Miro board, because I actually think that's a pretty nifty idea, White Panther. So we have our Twitch channel diagnostics board, which, by the way, is now for the moment called just in numbers. Maybe I should rename the board. Just in numbers. I'll use camel case so it's clear. Be fun to look at that data. It would. And I have an area here. So if we say oh, hey, Anya, that's a surprise. What a nice surprise. So we'll put this as a feature. Listen to drop game results in chat to compare drop historical scores. I don't know, for some reason we want to do that. You should leak your source code as a marketing ploy. Too soon. Too soon, Panther. Too soon. Well, everyone, please welcome in Arc Anya. Arc Anya, or Anya as she is known, streams in science and tech. Anya and I actually live quite close to each other because Anya is in Austria and Switzerland is close to Austria. And at the moment, I know that Anya has been celebrating 1,000 hours of streaming. So congratulations and welcome in, Anya. I have no idea what you did on your stream, but I've always been impressed at the amount of languages that you're able to speak, Anya. So thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. And how was your stream? 1,000 streamed hours, 9 months of learning to code. Honestly, that's very, very impressive and just super cool. Switzerland is close to Austria. You don't say. Yes, I do say, Steffi. So yeah, do tell us a little bit more about yourself, Anya, so that people know who you are. Would be nice to see, nice to know how your stream went as well. It's true that Switzerland is close to Austria. I'm not lying about that. It's true. It's true. So I took this off the array. Pop. Pop goes the array. Here comes the musica. Or maybe I go to this one. So what do we have to do here? Use the shift function to remove the first item from my array, assigning the shifted off value to removed from my array. Shifted off, that's an interesting reference. All right, so removed from my array equals my array dot shift. That's it. Switzerland is close to Austria. Oh, Australia? No, it's not. I mean, it's close if you compare like the distance between Earth and Jupiter. Then yeah, of course, it's quite close. You're not American, Steve. That doesn't count for you. Hey, be nice. Be nice, chat. Be nice. I will have to get some more water in a minute. So we'll have to take a short intermission. And yes, I will add the minutes to the timer afterwards. Oh, because I knew someone would say it. You cap at it. It's true. Okay. It's true. Anya's probably gone straight to bed because I don't know how long you streamed for, but 1,000-hour stream sounds very long. Okay, so we have to add Paul35 to the beginning of my array using unshift. My array dot unshift. My array equals my array dot unshift. Do we have to specify? Can we put it directly into? Yeah, we probably can actually. Paul 35. Why is Paul 35? Does anybody know? I can see Maddie's place from my backyard. That's true. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I don't need to reassign it. I don't need to reassign it, do I? There we go. But you are still in Europe, Steve. Too much politics for this stream. Continent, not... what do you call it? Continent, not alliance. My throat is terrible today. I don't know why. I may have to take a short break from my voice or something. Anyhow. var my list. There should be at least 5 subarrays in the list. Create a shopping list in the variable my list. Multi-dimensional array. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Did you hear the state of my voice? Pomodoro, let's go! Let's not. Yes, I heard the state of your voice, Panther, but honestly, I did not find it that bad. To be very honest. So this is Pomodoro 5. Seeing as I don't want to actually do this properly. I'm just going to do like this. Someone's probably going to yell at me for this, but I don't really care. Okay. So my list... It was a lot worse in the morning. Tomorrow is not going to be fun. What's going on tomorrow, Panther? I didn't think it was that bad. So Pomodoro. This is a shopping list. We need Pomodoro. We need spaghetti. We need 2 spaghetti. We need 1 Pomodoro. We need Parmesan. We need 1 Parmesan. We need basil. How many basil do we need? 2 basil. Graham at desk, thank you very much for the follow. Highly appreciated. You know when you always feel rubbish in the morning more when you're sick. Yeah, Panther. I can understand that, yeah. What's missing? What's missing? Olive oil. Olive oil. 1. Garlic. Could have also been an option, that's true. I wanted to use something with a space. For the lulz. Graham's quote: "Success is never owned, it is only rented, and the rent is due every day." Fascinating. At least it's not a Halloween tabletop gaming stream. Why would that be bad? Halloween's awesome. One of my favorite holidays. I mean, it's a fictitious holiday, but still cool. Okay. This is still basic JavaScript. I feel like probably should be... now we're in the functions. This is a good time to take a very short break. I need to get more water. So chat, I will leave you alone for a few minutes. I hope I can trust you to play amongst yourselves. Hey, Indie Monkey. Maddie, 2 bunnies. Yes, definitely 2 bunnies today. Me and Fiona. I shall leave you for a short moment. I shall get more water and cool off my tuchus, or behind, as they say. And I'll be right back. Okay? How about that? And we're back. Were you all admiring Fiona's amazing agility while I was gone? Hint, hint, there might be a Halloween tabletop gaming stream. Ooh, Steve, I'd love to watch that. What kind of tabletop game? You mean tabletop on Steam, Tabletop Simulator, or real? The Reels. The Reels tabletop. Like an actual table. Filming on a table, you know. Alright, so we got into functions now. Create a function called reusable function. Function reusable function. Sorry, don't know what's up with my voice today. Hold on. As in, I need to figure out how to get a camera above a table. Oh, Ross codes. I didn't want that to get redeemed. Sorry, chat. Alright, so... Oh dear. Time warp. Time warp is a weird function. I will do my best. Here we go. Is that sufficient for you? I don't think it's a very good one. Let's try again. Oh, the fast movement isn't any good. I'll try again. I think that came out a little bit better than last time. Of course, I will leave it up for the obligatory screenshot because I know someone is going to take a screenshot of this. And yeah, I think that's pretty much like that. We're gonna leave it that way. Thank you very much. All right. Sorry, I don't know what's up with my voice all of a sudden. So let's do what we can. I need to add minutes back to the timer. I'll add a... What is this? 2:07? Okay. Oh boy. I am terrified. Terrified of the images that are going to result from that. Just FYI. I'm very afraid. That is what I'd hope that no one would redeem. Function, reusable function. Okay. I know how to do functions. Now we finally get into something that's interesting. Which prints the string hi world. To the dev console. And then call the function. Reusable function. Run the test. Disco lights. As long as someone doesn't start his Photoshop. Hashtag someone. Glad I could be of service. Woof. Okay, Indie Monkey.
More time, so bring the manager.
Bring the manager. Bring the manager. Indie Monkey, I need to actually look up what color that is. Because I don't know. Cyan-ish. Well, I want to be accurate, you know. I'd like to do it properly, you know. So, you know. Color. So this is the color you requested. Okay. All right. You can choose 3 colors, you know. Teal. You can choose up to 3, technically. So if you wanted to have more. Teal is valid HTML color. Yes. It is. Okay, teal. I'm gonna try and get as close as I can because I only have like a picker. You can just Google the hex code and it'll give you a color picker right there. Ooh, really? Didn't know about that one. Can you? Look at that. Hey, Lurky Dev, 9875. That's a pro tip right there, Steffi. I'm gonna try and get as close to it as I can. It's more of a darker blue. Okay. That's as close as I can get. Thanks for the redemption, Indy. Lurky Dev, you're gonna be eaten by the Maddie the giant bunny. Oh, let's do it properly. Lurky, I'm going to eat you. Ah. Cool, gang. Oh dear. Dear Lord. Okay. Hope you're happy with your redemption, Sociable Steve. Just for reference, this is one of the 3 possible Cool Gang redemptions. And this is where the emote comes from that you may have seen popping around in chat earlier, which is called Maddie25 Bunny Gangsta. That is where this emote comes from. Because that was during the bunny stream, which was like weeks ago. Someone decided to screenshot this and give it to their partner, who's a designer and who made my face into an emote. Oh no, did you just clip that? Similar to Panther did the same thing once, that she was gonna eat someone. Panther did the same thing once. SERP. Search engine result pages or state earnings related pensions. What? Alright, function time. Function. Test fun. Function with arguments. And it should accept 2 arguments. And the 2 arguments are, and it outputs their sum to the dev console. Okay, argument is, what should we call the first one? A and B. Console log A plus B. Senior engineering related progression. Oh. Function with... Oh, it's args, isn't it? Args. And we're gonna do 3 and 3. Well, then we don't know if it worked. Okay. 5. Run the test. Wonderful. Easy peasy. Lurky Dev eaten by a giant rabbit. Oh no, the drop game is in front of me again. Mmm. A delicious table of evil soup. Mmm. Drop into my soup bowl. Rah! Drop for the Halloween. I regret doing this. Jay Walter, it looks like you might actually land. Yep. Respect. Oh, Nightlight. That looks also... Oh, we collided. I'm sorry. Super epic professional radicalness. Who can come up with the best SERP definition? Inside function fun1, assign 5 to oops global. Var oops global equals 5 without using the var keyword. Hold on a second. This can create unintended consequences. You should always declare your variables with var. Using var declare a global variable. Oh, hold on a second. My global equals, oh no, we don't need to, we just need to declare it for now. First time I land. Oh, never mind. I mean, you landed, but it's not enough to beat J. Walter, unfortunately. Stupid eradication of red peppers. Okay. I mean, SERP are good letters. They're easy letters, for sure. So inside function fun1 assign 5 to oops global without using the var keyword. So my global should be defined. My global should have a value of 10. I don't get it. My global is defined. Does it have a value of 10? Single extendable responsibility principle counters the intent. Yeah. Scientific elephants researching pachyderms. Wow. Ross codes. Look at your vocabulary. Very impressive. So I don't really understand the exercise in this case. My global should be declared using the var keyword. Oops global should be a global variable and have a value of 5. Declare a global variable, initialize it with a function of because it's gonna fail. Yeah, okay, it wants it to fail. I pick it all up from Mrs. Singularity. Oh, that's nice. Local scope and functions. My local scope only change code below this line. The editor has 2 console logs. So check the console as you code. Declare a local variable myvar inside my local scope. Okay. Var myvar. Myvar is not defined. No global variable. Okay, this is all review for me. I know these things. I'm waiting for the more difficult things. Add a local variable to my outfit function to override the value of outerwear. So outerwear equals sweater. You should not change the value of the global outerwear. So if I declare it here again, yeah, if I declare it in the function again, it doesn't overwrite the global variable because it's only within. Okay. Create a function times 5 that accepts 1 argument, multiplies it by 5, and returns the new value. Okay. So we'll do num, multiplies it by 5 and returns the new value. Do we have to call the function? No, we didn't have to call it. All right. So chat, what are your plans for the weekend? It is Friday evening here. I don't know what time zone it is for you. Could be morning for you, could already be Saturday for you. I'm curious to know what your plans are for this weekend. My plans this weekend are I'm going to a outside food festival tomorrow with a friend of mine. on a double date actually with my partner and his partner. And on Sunday, we have an all-day painting, figurines, and gaming day. It's Saturday in an hour. Lol. You're hilarious, Steffi. Look at you. Being so smart. Gangsta Bunny. I'm gonna head out for now. Enjoy the rest of your barbecue. I have my carpentry class in the morning. Ooh, Mr. Twist, that sounds fun. I love woodworking. I love building things in real life. I'm going to antagonize Ollie a bit, spend some quality time gnawing on my favorite dog bone. Aw, Roscoe's, that sounds very nice. Sunday sounds like it's going to be fun. Yes, Tactics. It's going to be pretty epic. It's going to be pretty epic indeed. I have never painted figurines before. I mean, I've painted things before, but we designed our own figurines for D&D. And now we get to paint them, which sounds pretty cool. You plan to find a new cave to get lost in, Yost? Oh, so that was like almost 10 minutes, Steve, by the way. Finite's been saying how excited he is that he has 0 plans for the weekend and can just chill out. Oh, Roscoe's, that's nice to hear that Finite hasn't got anything planned. He can just chill. Take it easy, maybe do a pop-up stream or two. FYI, it's definitely worth having a look at Finite, because Finite is part of the reason why we are here. Finite is one of the authors of Tau, the Twitch unifier for the various APIs that Twitch has. And I'm using Finite's Tau application in my own application, which is why we're here today learning code, apparently, because I don't know how to code. Anyway, only change code below this line. Add sum is a function without a return. Okay. Create a function add 5. Add 5 without any arguments. Still have to get used to that. It adds 5 to the sum variable, but its returned value is undefined. Once both functions have run, the sum should be equal to 8. Okay, hold on a second. So, without any arguments, the function adds 5 to the sum variable. Is that correct? I did do sum plus 5. Hey, there we go. Nice. Also, disco lights have been up for a while. Back to standard stream lighting now. Call the process arg function with an argument of 7 and assign its return value to the variable processed. Okay, so process arg 7 and assign its return value to the variable processed equal blah. Okay, 49%, so almost 100%. We're getting close. We're halfway there. Stand in line. Ah, Q. This is very good that we're learning this. Next in line function should then return the element that's removed. Write a function next in line which takes an array and number of item as arguments. Add the number to the end of the array, then remove the first element of the array. The next in line function should then return the element that was removed. Okay, so what we want to do is add the number to the end of the array. So that was push So r equals, so r dot push item add the number to the end of the array, then remove the first element of the array. What was that again? What was the function for that? Was it split? No. What was it called? Slice? I can't remember the name of the function. It's not slice. Unslice? Shift. Thank you, Panther. I couldn't remember the keyword. So if I do push and then shift, should return the element that was... Okay, interesting. Hold on a second. Write a function that takes array R and a number item as arguments. Add the number to the end of the array, then remove the first element of the array. So push item, adds it to the array, and then shift removes the first item from the array. Return item. Return the element that was removed. There we go. Shift, unshift, yes, but in this case it was... So in this case I just assigned the value of item, because it says return item. So I just assigned the value of item to array.shift, r.shift, and that does the trick. Alright. So, welcome to Booleans. So shifty. Shifty indeed. Booleans, I know, true, false. Very easy. So what we're going to do next is modify welcome to Booleans function so it returns true instead of false for when the run button is clicked. We are 50% through. Wonderful. What do we have to do here? Pseudocode. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Create an if statement inside the function. If the parameter was that true. I mean, this stuff I already know, so we can do this relatively quickly. Return... Yes, that was true. I'm excited for when Matty Two Shoes discovers the reduce function. Fun times will most certainly ensue. I've heard of reduce before. I think I've even used it once before, but I don't remember what it does. So if that true is true, it will do that. Else, return... No, that was false. When you first start using, about all it does is make you pull your hair out. I don't have any hair. I only have ears and fur. So no problem for me. Ha ha ha. First time, any percent speedrun, you see? We just have to get through it. Okay, add the equality operator to the indicated line so that the function will return the string equal when val is equivalent. Okay. Change this line. If val equal 12. True, false, true, true. True, false, true, true. Okay. Use the strict equality operator. White Panther knows about this one. I think I remember something about a username having 3 equal signs. In a bot or something along those lines. Something like this. Compare equality function. Compares 2 values using equality. Modify the function so it returns the string equal only when the values are strictly equal. Okay. Now you are enlightened. I mean, I figured out before what it did. I mean, I definitely figured it out before. But it's good to see it in action. Again. Add the inequality operator in the if statement so the function will return not equal when the value is not equivalent to 99. Okay. And we have also a strict not equal. 17. Come on, come on, come on. Speedy, speedy. Speedy 2 shoes. Add the greater than operator to the indicated line so the return statements make sense. If the value is over 100, then if the value is over 10 and 10 or under. Easy peasy. Need to put on my battery for my phone. It's running out of battery. There we go. Petulant no clues. Is that your submission for the thingamahoogie? I can go all night, as Caspro says in this song. Alright, if the value is over than greater than or equal to 20. If the value is 10 or over. And otherwise less than 10. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Japanesey breezy. Kadeezy. Add the less than operator. Oh, they're making me do all of these, and we're going to do less than equals after as well. I'm telling you, it's going to be the same thing. How many gift subs to go all night? Oh no. No. With my voice the way it is, like 100 gift subs. It's something ridiculous. Even then, I'm not even sure. I don't even want to commit to something like that. Like, I don't know, like, somehow it seems wrong to buy time. The whole idea of a subathon seems a bit nefarious. You know what I mean? 12. And this one is 24. Alright. Run and go. Replace 2 if statements with 1 statement. I spend a lot of money on a new camera today for when I'm not using a green screen. Ah, cool. You get no gift subs. Thank you, Panther. Which camera did you get? Did you get the Sony Alpha thing? Replace the 2 if statements with 1 statement using the and operator, which will return the string yes if val is less than or equal to 50 and greater than or equal to... Okay. Get rid of this. Sony ZV-1. Okay, I'm not familiar with that model, but I'm sure it's really good. Val is less than or equal to 50 and greater than or equal to 25. Wonderful. Sony ZV-1. Okay, awesome. Was that the camera you were using with on stream today? With James, right? James. J. Langsdorff. It's James, right? That was the stream cam. Ah, okay. Is it James? Now I'm confused. Jason. Oh, Jason. I thought it was anyway. Jason. That was stream cam. How are you gonna run the camera? Are you gonna put a capture card or just direct USB? Or how does it connect? Combine the two if statements into one statement which returns the string outside if val is not between 10 and 20 inclusive. Okay. So if val is not between 10 and 20, micro USB. Oh, that's cool. So you can just plug it in. That's kind of awesome. Mine's the same, it's just USB. Plugs in, and then you've got software to just, yeah, just captures it as a virtual webcam. Even though it's an older camera, Canon updated the software so it can use it. So that's quite cool. So, not between 10 and 20. So greater than, less than 10. Oh, I see. They want us to write it that way. Double pipe. The logical OR operator. This can be typically found between your backspace and enter keys. So, not between 10 and 20 inclusive. Not between 10 and 20. Ah, I see. So they want it to be less than 10 or greater than 20. From a logic perspective, I had to run that through my head first. I wasn't sure if that's correct. 61% complete. Will we get to 69% complete? Maybe. Combine the if statements into a single if else. Fine. Bigger than 5. 5 or smaller. %. We're getting closer. Convert the logic to use else if. So if the value is greater than 10, else if value than 5, smaller than 5. And then it's else. What the? Else return between 5 and 10. What? You're still streaming. What percent are you on? 62% of this course, TD. Oh, Steve, you've now taken the top spot of all-time gifter. I've just seen that, actually. It's telling me about formatting, but I don't know. I don't see where it's... You should have closing and opening curly braces for each code block. But I do. Oh. It wants pretty code. It wants pretty code. I deleted these. My bad. %63 TD, to be accurate. All right. These change the order of logic in the function so it will return the correct statements in all cases. If it's less than 10, I don't need FreeCodeCamp. If it's less than 10, it's less than 10. If it's less than 5, it's less than 5. Else greater than or equal to 10. What do I even have to change here? Return the correct statements in all cases. It's gonna check this one first. Jason Momoa? The actor? No, I think Panther was streaming with Jason Lengstorff. Okay, hold on a second. So let's do less than 5 first, then check less than 10. Fair enough. Yes! Write chained if else if statements to fulfill the following conditions. If. Can't believe we're writing if conditions. Also, there's an ad starting momentarily. For those of you not subbed, sorry. Don't worry, you won't miss much. If num below 5, return tiny. Yasmin! Welcome in, Yasmin. It's been a while. It's been a while. Else if the number is -10, then return small. How are you doing, Yasmin? It's so nice to see you again. Great that you have returned. Has your Friday started off well? Is it weekend for you already? I don't remember what time zone you're in. Time zones are weird. 20 is large. And then if the number is above or greater than 20, return huge. Huge! I think that's correct. You should have at least 4 else statements. Oh. Nice. What's this about? Golf code? Is anyone golf here? I haven't golfed in a very long time. Mini golf, yes. Same principle, smaller holes. Weird thing with my jaw. Okay, so the names hole in one, eagle, birdie, par, blah 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 blah. Only change this. Your function will be passed as par and strokes. Return the correct string according to this table, which lists the strokes in order of priority. Okay, so this is actually like a real... Yeah, you're subbed now, Ian, so you didn't get an ad. That's true. Nice. Very nice. Very generous of Steve to gift those subs. That was very, very, very nice. So if strokes is 1, we can be strict about that. Should be very strict. Then we're gonna return... Hey yo, thanks for the stream and not sorry for the suit. Gotta get up early in the morning for orienteering competition. Wait, orienteering is like the outdoor where you go collect stuff, right? Jay Walter? Also, I know you're not sorry for the redemption, and that's totally fine. I wouldn't have put it on there if I didn't fundamentally want to do it. So get some sleep, Jay Walter, and thank you for hanging out with us. Map and compass. Ah, yeah, cool. Yasmin, how are you liking FreeCodeCamp? Well, that's a doozy of a question, isn't it? Fundamentally, I think it's cool software. I'm not super stoked to be doing it. I've basically been bullied into doing it. Speaking of bullies, here's one of them. Also, Noob, thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If you don't know that Noob, definitely check out his channel. Please do that. I keep complaining about doing it. From bunny to bully. Yeah. I'm not enjoying it a lot, but it is very good for me. And I think fundamentally it's built well. So is it net? It's a net good thing, I would say. Yeah, net it's a good thing, but it's not my favorite thing. I'd rather be working on the app itself. In terms of app, I'm talking about my project. So anyway, return whole. Oh, hold on. Return names 0. That should be correct. I heard 1 sub equals 5 minutes more. No! No. Not really. Not really. I mean... Sure, okay, fine. Why not? For you, Noob. For you, Noob, I shall. Is net good? Yes, it is. It is. You said it at the start. Okay. I had to compromise with Steve. We compromised. But from now on, 1 sub is 5 minutes. Fine. Yeah! No! Oh, Noob.
Yes!
I love.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
They're not even anonymous. I have to fix that. Noob, thank you for gifting 10 subs. 10 tier 1 subs. That is 50 minutes, if my math is correct. So 50 minutes added to 128 means 30 would bring it to 2. So on top of 30, we have another 20. No, this is wrong. Right? So 220. That would be an hour. Oh, almost an hour. Yeah, 220. This became a subathon. It was just supposed to be a barbecue. Oh, dear. Why am I doing this, chat? I don't know. Make it fitty. So let's welcome in Talvis Dev, DKN Explicit, the Empress Aria, wonderful, Arc Anya, also got Maddie V Codes, Graham at Desk, Maya Insane, Lucid Dreams Gaming, Ziggy747, and Boyan07. Welcome to the Chart Club. You'll soon be number 6 in Twitch rank. Maybe top 100, yeah. So sad that my earnings were exposed in the hack. Everyone can see the millions and millions of dollars that I earn and spend on snacks. Very, very embarrassing. Alright, so I'm gonna get lazy like this. Sabuthon. You mean like Halloween? Nightlight has to go. See you next stream. Have a nice weekend. Thank you for hanging out, Nightlight. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. White Panther had a fever dream that bald bearded builder told me he saw me in the Twitch leak and he saw my earnings were 60k. I wish. I wish. Noob. Yeah, I was sadly only position 1333769. Actual FCC speedrun? Halloween Sabuthine. You could do that, Yasmin. Could do a Halloween subathon. So oh gosh, this is okay. If strokes are less than or equal to par minus 2. $60k earnings from Twitch would be pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was looking at that list and it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I was doing math a while ago on what some of the top streamers make, and my math was pretty close. So, ooh, I may or may not have some Halloween Panthers in the works. Ooh, Panther, that sounds fun. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not a huge celebrator, but yeah. Hey, Boss Fighter, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. 1-337-420-69. So if the strokes are equal to par minus 1. How are you doing, Boss Fighter? Glad to see you again. Then it's a birdie. And if the strokes are equal to par plus 1, oh no, we have to do par as well. If it's par, then we return names 3. If the strokes are equal to par plus 1, oops, didn't mean to do that, plus 1, then we return names 4, which is the 5th one. Glad to hear you're doing well, Boss Fighter. That's great. Are you starting off your weekend well? Or is it not yet weekend for you? It's not weekend for me either if I'm sitting here doing FCC, I can tell you that. Double bogey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an else. Ooh, how is the course so far now without the pain points? So noob, honestly, so far it's exhausting. Because I'm doing basic JavaScript for the moment. So I haven't even looked at Switch yet. Steffi wants a Switch case already. I haven't looked at... No! This is the perfect case for Switch. And now, see, now's the Switch. Now is the Switch case. After I use 7 if statements. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Boss, you work 24/7 non-stop. That sounds like life. You work on life. Sounds tough. They show the pain code first to show the oh wow code. Yeah, it's not working. I want to be writing actual functions and stuff. You know? Anyway, fine. Write a switch statement which tests... Fine. Switch... which tests val and sets an answer. Wonderful. Case. Val is 1. Console. Oh, and sets answer. Answer equals alpha. Break. I mean, I know these things. This is not. It's like this concept is not foreign to me. I know what a switch is. Beta. Gamma radiation. Delta radiation. Break. This MMORPG life has nice graphics, but the quests are so bad. The jobs are underpaid and the NPCs around you are all named Carl. That's a great one, noob. That's a great one. The drop rate is so low, most of the stuff are paid to win. Chillaxathor. That's totally true. Life is, and you know what? It's pretty awful because no one's ever beaten the game. Like, it's the worst possible game. No one's ever won. Ever. 0% win rate. Damn it, Carl. Write a switch statement set answer for the following conditions. For what? Switch what? Val. Case A, we need to do, to put it in quotes, right? I think so. Yeah, everybody drop for the game of life. DLC? No! DLC capitalism. Oh. Dmitry Maximov Galahad. That is quite a username. Wow, that really stretched the limit of my follow notification. Thank you very much for following. There are bots everywhere, Chillaxathor. That's a great analogy. I'm loving the analogy. You have received the quote, Dimitri. In 3 words, I can sum up everything I've learned about life. It goes on. AKA, DLC is never ending. And everything is microtransactions, isn't it? They're really like pumping those microtransactions. Default. Answer equals stuff. Break. Apple, bird, 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 cat, C, cat, cat, C, cat. Cat. C, B, bird. A, apple. Someone played World of Warcraft. You control a person that plays the game. That would be terrifying. Wow, boss fighter, you managed to just land on the edge of the rim. 3.26. That's an achievement in itself. What's happening here? Do I need to... They're already passed as strings, so I don't have to specify them as strings? No, that doesn't work. Should return? What the shitballs? This is what happens when I get like 2 hours into streaming. 2 hours 50 into streaming. Chuck Norris or Chuck from the series? Ah, Chuck Norris quotes. I avoid MMOs like the plague. They look addictive. Anyone know that song Return to Innocence from the 90s? Return of the Mac? Oh, Panther.
Wow.
Because it says return. But it says write a switch statement to set answer. Is that okay? So I have to put return in front of them. Also, I think I misspelled that one. Maybe it's because I misspelled it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Boyan07, for the follow. Thank you, and remember, the two most powerful warriors are patience and time. I feel like I can't say that seriously when I'm, you know, in a bunny suit. Lucid Dreams Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Life is about making an impact, not about making an income. He says, while on Twitch. No, I'm not here to make money, that's for sure. Definitely not here to make money. And any money I do make goes to charity. Just so you know. Also, thank you for the tip, White Panther, without being direct. Another switch statement. Write a switch statement to set answer for the following ranges. Note, you will need to have a case for each number in the range. Yes. Switch val. Thank you for throwing paper balls at me. It's motivating. So we have case 1. So values 1 to 3. Can we not evaluate an expression here? They don't want us to do that yet, right? They don't want us to do case and do some kind of weird hunky funky stuff there. Return. Because you can, there's some kind of thing to do between. I don't remember how to do it. I know it's possible. Maddie learning under huge pressure, plus the team is throwing paper balls at him. What a dedication. I'm only doing this because I was harassed into doing it. Just to be clear. I did not voluntarily decide to do FreeCodeCamp. That's why it's a backseat barbecue. I'll bring your backseat skills and we grill. Only. You get the chance to grill me. That is what's happening right now. Look at that. Oh, 68. So close. Could have been 69%. Let's hope the next challenge gives us 69%. Change the chained if else into a switch. Okay. We can do that. Bob Marley? Switch val. What do we need to evaluate here? So if the value is Bob, oh, we don't need multiple cases anymore, I guess. I don't know. If you want, you could remove the bunny suit. I think your head is already hot enough. No, 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 no. That wouldn't be honoring the, text of the reward. It explicitly says, and I quote, it explicitly says in bunny suit, I put on my bunny suit for the rest of the stream, but max 1 hour. Oh my god, I actually put a clause in there. That's great. I actually put a clause. I put a clause because I knew someone could redeem it beginning of stream, just like Jay Walter did. I will remove it in 4 minutes. I'm too smart for myself. That's the point. Big brain move. Big brain. You are so uptight. I am a Carl. No, I'm just organized, Panther. You're just jealous. Because everything is so structured and organized and clean. And predictable. Somewhat. What happens if I put bunny ears on while having a bunny suit? It's like bunny earception. Max 1 hour. Conditions are important. That's why we have terms and conditions, right? I guess. You shall not make me uncomfortable. Oh, it's already uncomfortable, Panther. That's what you don't understand. You don't want to know. I mean, you don't want to know the temperatures that I'm facing right now in the nether regions. Those are... Panther has a great silvery chair. Yes, she has a throne, actually. She has a throne. Oh, so, okay, so case Bob is return answer Marley. This is a fantastic case. So if the case is 42, then it's the answer. Nobody is able to hit the target today. Only Surly, because he has multiple players. 42, 1. We return. There is no number 1. 99. Missed me by this much? I don't know what this is about. Very strange. Very strange. And the last one is 7. See, there's already a return in here. So you don't need to do double returns, right? You can just set answer and there's a return at the bottom. In this case. So we have, the last one is 8, 9. That old joke. 7, 8, 9. So we replace the if. Get rid of that. And now what? Run the tests. Switch, chain to switch Bob should be the string Marley. What the? Did we forget some stuff? 42, 1, 99, 7. Oh, there's some more. Whoops. Bob is not defined. I'm so confused about this. Why Bob is not defined. Yeah, but like... What? So you have to put these into quotes? I think only Bob was wrong. Now correct. Otherwise it should be good. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Oh yeah, okay. 69! Wonderful. So I'm gonna go remove the bunny suit. Noob, you're right that it's actually extremely warm in here. I mean, the room is not so bad. It's like 24. But of course, if we're staying here, then, you know. So I will be back momentarily. And you enjoy dropping and the bunny stream in the meantime. How about that? BRB. Well, Slatufer. Welcome in, my friend. Well, that was very interesting, to say the least. Fiona's reaction was quite funny. I think she went back to lie down now. And yes, there's only one drop per drop round. But yeah, no, every 90 seconds it's possible to drop again, so. 69, let's go. 69%. Fix the function is less to remove if-else statements. Well, fix it. Comparison with the equality operator that all comparison operators return a true false. It's true. It's true. Noob, good land by the way. 819, just on the edge. There's a better way. Since equals returns true or false, we can return the result of the comparison. Yeah, that's actually quite easy. Return A equals B. We do a direct comparison. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. 1015 should return true. Ah, hold on. Is A less than B? 10 is A less than B? Then it should be true. Wonderful. Only change code here. Modify the function A/B test so that if A or B are less than 0, the function will immediately exit with a value of undefined. Okay. So if A or B are less than 0, if A is less than 0 or B is less than 0, then return undefined. And then what? What else do we do? Nothing else. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Wonderful. 71%. So close. So close, chat. So close, and yet so far. So far. Have to make sure to stretch enough. Also, build stuff, learn things, love what you do. Panther also has different variations of that quote. What's one of the variations? Write code, move houses, clean your room. Interesting. Oh, Surly, you went out for a little walk. I just saw that. Training my digital friends to respond to your drop command. So when I drop... That's cool. That's quite cool. That's pretty nifty, I have to say. Surly, that's a very interesting feature. And yet, only one of them managed to land, I think. Mine doesn't actually look so bad. Let's go. 7361. Nice. You'll write a card counting function. Okay. You will receive a card parameter, which can be a number. I need to give them a STFU command. Nice. Okay, so which can be a number or a string, and increment or decrement the global count variable according to the card's value. The function will then return a string with the current count and the string bet if the count is positive, or hold if the count is 0 or negative. The current count and player's decision should be separated by a single space. Wow, this is actually way more complicated. How did this suddenly go to like level 9,000? Oh wow, this is a very interesting track. I said instrumental only. Also, my shirt's full of fluff from the bunny suit. Draw the rest of the owl. What? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, Panther? Draw the rest of the owl. Oh, is that a reference to the owl thing? Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Draw the rest of the owl. What? 1, 2, done. I mean, this should be easy. I have to count the change. It receives a card parameter, which can be a number or a string, and increment or decrement. Start with 2 circles, now draw the owl. First draw 2 circles and then draw the rest of it. Easy. Yeah, chat, easy. it's the instructions which are the problem. The function will then return a string with the current count. Okay, so basically count will get incremented or decremented based on the card value. Do I need to have an if? Encoding, write hello world and make Amazon easy. Maybe I need a switch? Or maybe I'll switch it. Could be easier. So case +1 return. You mean Twitch? Too soon. Too soon indeed. It hasn't even been a week since the breach. I'm wondering what the fallout will be though. I'm very curious as to what the fallout is going to be. I feel sorry for all the people at Twitch who are no doubt receiving massive amount of flack at the moment. Okay, so case +1, which can be a number or a string, and increment or decrement the oh wait, hold on a second. No, hold on a second. The cards is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Receiving massive amount of pull requests to fix their code. Yeah, that's true. I think I'd do an if here. It's probably better. So if hold on a second. If card is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so greater than 1 or less than 7, I should probably make this explicit. Let's do it like that. At Twitch, Amazon's first open source project. Hi, Leslie. Lovely to see you here. Does everyone know Leslie? Leslie is indeed awesome person. Awesome person. Leslie is someone you should definitely go follow. Leslie is considering going to stream in a van. Last I heard. Is that right, Leslie? Wow, this is quite an active drop, friends. Also, this honestly synthwave from Pretzel is nice choice of emote, Leslie. You just missed the bunny suit, actually. You just missed that. Noob, good drop. Okay, so if the card is greater than equal to 2 or equal or less than 6, then we do count +1. How you doing, Maddie? Yep, maybe a camper. Either way, should be traveling by 2022. Oh, yeah, Leslie, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, I'm doing well. Don't really want to be doing FreeCodeCamp, but I was coerced let's say, is the nice word. Nice that you'll be traveling next year. That's super exciting. I was here for Bunny Suit maybe a couple weeks ago. Yes, that was actually like a planned Bunny Suit stream, and now someone actually redeemed it. Oh my god, stop moaning. Slatufer and Yasmin got themselves into some trouble with the drop game, it seems. Count +1. Else if... Let's do a second condition here. So if the card is greater than equal to 7, or hold on a second, there's a problem with this condition. There's a problem with this because greater than or equal to 2, if the card is 7, that will match. Oh. Can't I use regex? Can't I just use regex to do this? What's the easiest way to do this? This should be more simple. You can bring order to your conditions. Order in the court. Order! I demand order! I haven't learned order yet in this course. But I can... What about an array? Because technically... it's not a thing to learn. It's just the order of checks. So if the... Psst, psst, Maddie, you can go and say BRB to bring coffee and Google it fast. No, Chilaxathor, that would be cheating. That would be cheating, and I told the people that I would FCC it. So if I do the first condition first... If I do the first condition first, that would be cheating. Opens tab off screen. No tabs. No tabs. No tabs. Definitely no tabs. I mean, I feel like I need to check. I need to do it in reverse. Basically, if... Look, ma, no tabs! Nice reference, noob. If I feel like if card is a string, oh, can I check type? Order in the court. What is this? You can bring order to your conditions. Order in the court. Order! I demand order. You'll always remember to order your conditions correctly now. It's true. I still don't know how to write this condition though. That's the problem. How do I write a condition for a string to check its type of, isn't it? If I do type of card equals string, is that the right? I can't remember if it's... You're on the right way, but inside out. Oh. I know how this works. It's just somehow not... It's not getting in. I don't know. So if it's a string, I think typos are literals, no? Oh no, they're not. They're not literal. Okay. Walk around the room, then you'll get it. What? I don't think so. I need to look at the problem. If the card is a string, then it should count -1. Simple. 20 centimeters deep circles in the floor. It's a thing. I just don't walk around the room. What is this? Oh, that's the tests, right? Return card. The different count and the player's decision should be separated by a single space. Return count plus hold on. String bet if the count is positive, or 10 push-ups. No, I don't like doing those. No. I'm not doing like physical challenges streams. That's craziness. So the count, and then this would be bet. How do we know? Function will return a string with the current count, and the string bet if the count is positive, or hold if the count is okay, 0 or negative. Curious. So why were you coerced? I think it's obvious, Leslie, isn't it? It should be obvious why I was coerced, because I don't know how to develop. I don't know how to dev, basically. I mean, not gonna lie, this task at 20 past midnight is hard. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna just abandon this. Like, it's just a sequential series of steps, basically. If the card is a string, I know that I need to do -1. Then if the value of card is greater than 7, greater than if the card is equal to 10, I could actually do hold on, or card is 10. I could do in both. I can do that in the same, because it has the same consequence. Draw the rest of the owl. Come on, Maddie. How did it get to this time? I don't know. Not for the startup, Leslie, for a project that I'm actually building on Twitch. For streamers. So if the card is greater than or equal to 7, count, well, the count stays the same, it doesn't do anything. So count is the same, and then return count plus hold. And otherwise, spacing is a thing. Else return count. Oh, I have to do the thing first. Count plus equal 1. And then we do count plus bet. Please tell me this is correct. White Panther, are you any relation to White Shark? I keep saying their username around and thinking of you. Very on brand though. Undefined process 9101. That's a good one. So what's wrong here? What's wrong? That's what I don't know what's wrong. Oh, everything is wrong. Card sequence 2345 should return 5 bet. There's one critical thing you're missing in the return values. Read the instructions. Do not reset count to 0 when value is 7, 8, or 9. Well, why would I... Do not include quotes in the output. This won't work. These are reserved terms. That can't be correct. That's not correct. What's wrong here? What's wrong? Oh, everything is wrong. They elected me to lead, not to read. Read the end of the long. Never read the instructions. Waste of time. I know it's a waste of time. Quotes. Do not return an array, which I'm not. Do not reset count to 0. I'm not doing that. Thought you had minions. White Panther has minions. We're just called the Claw. That's all. Oh, I know what it is. It's the space, isn't it? Ah. Okay, so 2J927 should give 1 bet. And 2210 should return 1 bet. So why didn't that work? So 2, is it a string? No. Is it 10? No. I mean minions with the same naming convention. Oh, so we have to rebrand all of our usernames then. So Maddie 2 Panthers. Or, I don't know. White 2 Shoes. So 2 would not be greater than 7, thus 2 would fall into here, which means it would get incremented by 1 and return the bet count plus bet. That's correct. Ah. Newbie booby. Already have mine. I think you need to calculate whole bet depending on the value of count. As well? Function will then return a string with the current count and the string bet if the count is positive. As well. Okay. If the count is positive, so if count is greater than 0, greater than or equal to 0, return count plus hold. Hold on, count plus bet. Else return count plus hold. And I have to check these two as well. Yeah. So 2 is falling into here. And I need this check in there as well. So if the count is greater than 0, it's bet, and otherwise it's hold. Okay, hold on. 2 falls into here. Oh, 7. Please tell me this is it now. Maddie, well, that could work. M4TTY. 789 should return 0 hold. PR declined. Remove the duplicated code. Yeah, but you have to do those checks, no? Because the count changes after. You know? You know? There's something wrong with this one. The count doesn't get reset. The count just doesn't change. You have to do it once at the end. Count needs to be updated for each card in the hand. Then the final value of count is used to determine whether to bet or hold. Oh. Ah. Hold on a second. So if we do... If we do... like this... Oh my god. Are you serious? Like, you don't have to do anything here, for example. Okay? Because we don't want to reset it. It says, do not reset count to 0 when the value is 789. So there's only 2 conditions. So then, if, and then this will do anyway. This will have to happen anyway, which means it's a second if condition. So if that... So there's 2 ifs, because it has to check both. Lol, LN13, so cute. Now 8. Line 13. $789 is the problem. Should return 0 hold. Count 0? Ah. It's because it's positive. Hold if the count is 0 or negative. Thank you, Panther, for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, now the drop comes because I dropped. This is perfect. Wait, the hold test worked out too? Yes. So this works because it evaluates the if. Here it doesn't do anything, it just keeps count as count. Technically we don't need this one. Ah no, we need that one because we don't want it to do anything with 789. Groversaurus, good drop. Yep, it works. And we move on. Hi, are you saying I'm better coder than you? You can just delete line 8. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. It's fine. Make an object that represents a dog called my dog, which contains the properties name, legs, tails, and friends. Okay, now we're into objects. Name? What are we going to give? I think that was clear from the get-go that this dog was going to be named Carl. Legs? Definitely 4, I guess. Could have less. Tails? Tails 1. Enemies. Oh no, sorry, we have to put friends. Damn. Friends. Can I put none? Friends is an array. Okay. The friends of Carl are hammer and banging. How about that? I think that's pretty accurate. It's late. Okay. I'm glad you appreciated that, Panther. Read in the property values of test object using test object using not prop 1. So hat dot hat value test object dot sure. And this stuff is, I mean, this is significantly easier than the other stuff. Okay. Accessing object properties with bracket notation. Test object dot. Oh no, we don't do that. We do with just objects. We do just brackets. So we do an entree. Noise, let's go, Maddie! Oh wow, good drops. Steffi landed, 8143. Now all the bots come whenever I drop. That's super cool. I love that. Thanks for doing that, Surly. Really fun. We want the drink. This stuff's easy. Oh wow. Freda landed this time. The other ones did not. Okay. Set the player number to 16. Then use the variable to look up the player's name and assign it to player. Test object. What's it doing here? So player number 16, that's clear. Montana Black, maybe. Maybe I should move myself, actually, like up here. It seems to be less disruptive for the drop game. Player. Oh, but it also means Fiona will cover me if I bring her out. Well, I'll move. I'll move if someone redeems it, no problem. Okay, so player equals test object. This is when it's dynamic. Then use the variable to look up the player's name. I see how Maddie gets ideas now how to manage some of the project. I didn't need that dot in there, did I? Much easier. It's always more simple. Now that you see my coding style, you totally understand how I make stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so update the myDog's object name property. Let's change her name from coder to happy coder. You can either use dot or bracket notation. Well, I would do mydog dot name equals happy coder. Oh, and it has to go below. Otherwise they'll get angry. Soon we can say, I miss the Maddie script days. 77%. That's nice. Okay. Add a bark property to mydog and set it to a dog sound such as woof. Mydog dot bark equals wharf. I don't know a dog who'd say that sound, but it sounds kind of funny idea. Okay. Delete the tails property. Let's delete mydog.tails. That's it. Simple. Yay! Using objects for lookups. Is this like a new part or something? I have to check something. Look at all the stuff we've done. What? Okay, so using objects for lookups. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I will add the minutes back to the timer, I promise. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in 1 or 2 minutes. Great timing. Perfect timing. All right. So, let's see. We need to... I think I might change the music. What do you think, chat? Should we go for something else? I like the synthwave, but I could feel like I could go for something else as well. Maybe some EDM? What do you think, chat? I mean, you're listening just as much as me. I would assume. It's gotten very quiet in chat, but that's okay. Hype? Oh wow, okay. We could go for some more hypey stuff. We could go for some hypey stuff. Hype dubstep. Is there a dubstep station? Should be a dubstep station. There's a drum and bass. Jungle Liquid. There isn't an actual dubstep station, actually. But we have hype bangers. We should have Unerhört. The hype bangers should be decent enough, definitely. So. That's pretty good, actually. So I can convert the switch statement into an object called lookup. Use it to look up val and assign the associated string to the result variable. You can use an object in the lookup. Okay. That's pretty hype, actually. Perfect FCC sound, I guess, in a way. Hi, I have a game dev hardware question that I'm confused about. Can someone help me? I can certainly not. I'm very sorry to say, Satois or Satroix, depending how you want your name pronounced. I can definitely not help you, but someone who is a game dev might be able to help you. Oh, homework, not hardware. Yeah, okay. But feel free to ask your question here, or you know, you could join our Discord. There may be some game devs in there. Definitely worth thinking about. The real Surly bot got a 9953. There's a function lerp that will linearly interpolate 2 points in space, and if we use the de Castelhau to evaluate 66 points on a cubic Bezier curve, how many times will the lerp function be called? What? Yeah, I need to Google at least 40 words, noob. Exactly. At least 40 words. Like, what? I don't even know what de Castelhau is. This is, but fun. I mean, super fun. At the moment, I just sort of feel like I feel a bit like, where is the one? I think I have this one. So there's like I feel like that's what I feel like right now. Just like, I don't get it. It's so funny. Surly's bots react to all commands, I just realized. Not just the drop command. Because I didn't press drop then. So any text I type with exclamation in front will actually trigger Surly's friends. Convert the switch statement into an object called lookup. Use it to look up val. Oh, Satroy, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet Prime sub. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope that you find someone in the Discord to help answer your question. But there are quite a few game dev streams on Twitch. I think that you'll probably be able to find someone to help you. I do feel like it. And mostly hanging out in here in software and development or in science and tech, the two categories. It really depends, but I think most of them are hanging out in software and game dev. So what do I do now? I just write them like alpha? 2 is Bravo. Ah, no, I want to do case alpha. Alpha returns atoms. Case Bravo. Yeah, actually, anyone who has Amazon Prime can subscribe for free. It's quite cool. 1 streamer per month. You can see Surly's friends again. Hilarious. It's hilarious. Charlie Chicago. Delta is gonna be Denver. Where's Sketch when you need him, huh? Then we need Echo, which is gonna be Easy. Easy GG. I guess Surly only did a if username Maddie, but not the command. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly. Foxtrot. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I can't see anything. Foxtrot is Frank. So that's the end of that. And then I do convert the switch statement into an object called lookup. Use it to look up val and assign the associated string to the result. Var. So switch hold on a second. Can you just do I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. Hold on. The value comes in var, so val equals lookup dot lookup val thing result. Is that right? Hey. Okay, chat. Like, now I know what I'm doing. 5 minutes ago I didn't, but now I do. Oh my gosh, it's 10 to 1 a.m. 10 to 1 in the morning, chat. And I'm writing code on FreeCodeCamp. Madness. Modify the function check object to test if an object passed to the function contains a specific property. Well, that was a sneeze and a half. Okay. So we do var. If the object passes the function contains a specific property. If the property is found, return that property's value. If not, return not found. So there will be an if. So if can be object to test if an object passed to the function contains a specific property. Object check prop. So if we do this will be true, this will so the object comes in, and if we do, if this is true, does that work? Then we do return, if that property is found, return that property's value. So we'll return check prop. Object dot check prop. It seems wrong. Something seems off. I'm confused about something. Turn. Probably message starts with exclamation mark too. I don't know, I could write something else in chat. Test for surly. Whoops. Well, this would be definitely something to clip. So feel free to clip this and send it to Surly Dev as proof of the fact that they probably need to edit their code a little bit more. A little bit more QA required. Return this one. Return not found. Seems Surly needs to do FCC2. Ooh, burn. Burn. That was easy. That was actually easy. If object check prop is true, because it would be undefined if it didn't exist, right? So 80%. I mean, that's enough for Pareto. It should be enough for me, right? Or not. Maybe not. All right. Okay. Complex data structure. This is very familiar to me. This is how we store stuff from data layers. In web analytics stuff, add a new album to my music. My music dot. Okay, we have to add it. We have to add a new album. On stream? Ouch. So it's already an array, so we push artist. Who should the artist be? I think the artist should be that noob. And the title is Stream FCC Yo, and release year. Release year was this year, 2021. And formats, and a formats array of strings. What was it released on? Was it released on multiple formats? If anything, it was probably released. I thought the title would be drop the new release. Could have also been a good title, but I feel like it was released on VHS and Betamax and probably on Blu-ray as well. And that seems good to me. I think this works with .push because you can push an array. Yes, you can. Wonderful. Glove box contents. Access the My Storage object and assign the contents of the glove box property to the glove box contents variable. Okay, so my storage dot car dot inside dot glove box. What a weird exercise. Use dot and bracket notation, set the variable second tree to the second item in the trees list from the my... Wait, what? Okay. Set the variable second tree to the second item in the trees list from my plant dot trees. Trees 1 be 0 1 dot second item. Ah, wait, my plants. I'm confused about the second item in the trees list. So my plants 1 dot list list 1. Nice. Holy moly, record collection. Okay. You are given an object literal representing a part of your music album collection. Each album has a unique ID. You start with an update records function that takes object literal. Blah blah blah. Complete the function using the rules. A copy of record collection object is used for the tests. Okay. Okay, this is my record collection. What do I need to do? Your function must always return the entire record collection. Wow, this came out of nowhere. Good thing we still have 57 minutes on the clock. Alright, so if prop isn't tracks and value isn't an empty string, update or set that album's prop to value. If prop is tracks but the album doesn't, if prop is tracks and value isn't an empty string, if value is an empty string, delete the given prop. Okay, well, we can just go through those 4 conditions. We'll see what order they need to be in. So if something, so if prop isn't tracks, so the prop isn't tracks, and value isn't an empty string. Empty string. Probably length. Length will return. It could be an integer though. Could be an integer. Although they actually don't care about that. Length greater than 0. Update or set that album's prop to the value. I wonder if this is gonna work. Run the tests. After update records, tracks should have the string 1999 as the first element. Okay. If prop... Okay. Else if prop is tracks, but the album doesn't have a tracks property. Okay, hold on. How do we check for that? But the album doesn't have a tracks property, but records dot tracks is undefined. Then create an empty array and add value to it. How do I create an empty array? This doesn't have a lot of explanation. Empty array and add value to it. Okay. I don't know. There's no like, I don't know. Steffi, how did you drop? Without writing drop in chat. Or is my chat lagging? Can I like refresh my chat or something? Strange. Hold on one second. The last thing I see is from Pretzel. That's weird. How odd. Aha, yeah, it won't load anything before this. And the next message is the drop. Interesting. OBS playing tricks on me again. Okay, well. A little bit of streamception. It's always good, right? Because now this will be smaller. And then I can move this over here. Hey, there we go. And watch this. I'm going to say something now. And it's going to appear in a few minutes now. Like this. Right? Perfect. I'll just put that over here, just so I can keep an eye on chat. Because I don't know what happened. Can I pop it out? How do I pop out chat? Pop out chat. Where's Poppy? Poppy, pop out chat. Strange, I don't know what happened there. Very odd. I'll say that. It's very odd. After FCC, you can even make your own chat overlays. Yeah, but I won't need to. I can use, what's it called? Stream Parrot. That's the one. Ah, so it reconnected now, apparently. Let's try this. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so else if... Elsa, if... What's the condition here? If prop is tracks, but and value isn't an empty string. If prop is tracks and value isn't an empty string, add value to the end of the album's existing tracks array. Records dot tracks, add value to the end. Oh, 0.08. That is super low. Super low. Records dot tracks to the end of the album's existing tracks array. It would be a push with value in it, right? I think. Okay, and then we've got, if value is an empty string, if value dot length is 0, then what am I typing? I don't need a then. I was in SQL mode. If value dot length equals 0, somehow, then delete the given prop. Delete records, or just delete prop. Okay, let's run the tests, see what happens. Deleting local variable in strict mode from the album. So we have to do records dot prop. Okay, this doesn't make any sense to me. This one is correct. This is crazy hard. I mean, really, this is very hard compared to what I was doing before with an object. Okay. Records ID prop. Records ID prop value. So peeps, stay happy. I'm gonna drop in bed. You do that, Chilaxathor. Thank you so much for joining again today. I appreciate you. I'll even do a little capagen for you. How about that? This is how much love I'm sending you. That's all for you. How about that? All the hearts are for you. You can go ahead and drop. Everyone can go ahead and drop, of course. So if prop isn't tracks and value isn't an empty string, let's do that differently. And value is not equal to empty string. Okay, let's run that test again. If prop is tracks, but the album doesn't have a tracks property, create an empty array and add value to it. Array.push. Maybe that's the correct thing. I did something and it's not good. Whatever I had before. After update records, tracks should have a string 1999 as the first element. Okay. If prop is tracks and value isn't an empty string, then add value the end of the album's existing tracks array. Crazy hype, but like, how? This is so complicated. With an object. This is super complicated. So it's gonna pass record collection 5439 artist ABBA. Artist should be the string ABBA. So would it fall into this condition? Prop is not equal to tracks. Draw the owl. I wish I could draw the owl. I can't draw the owl.
So am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
Prop is not tracks, and the value is not... Oh, hold on a second. Records dot prop equals value. Is that correct? Because just draw two circles and then the rest of the freaking owl. Y'all are so savage. You've done this before. You're all developers. I'm not. I am not developer. Samuel's owl can play the piano. It's true. I've been saving up for that NFT, for that sweet, sweet NFT, Thalma. Don't worry. I'm gonna redeem it. This is the problem. Is it record collection? That's just the value. It's records.prop. Update or set that album's prop.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened,
Many devs haven't seen this type of task code. Die Eule spielt Klavier sehr gut. Very goodly. Very goodly. Definitely. Records.prop equals value. That should be correct. Because we're setting, at that point, artist as a prop to the value. Records dot... Ah, hold on. We're forgetting the ID. We are forgetting the ID. Cannot set properties of undefined. So basically, record collection is an array item.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
That's what's the problem. Very greatly. Always funny that the Swiss accent is only there when Maddie talks German. Yeah. That's true. ABBA Gold. They released a new album, Steffi? I didn't know that. No way. Didn't know that. So why is this not working? Records ID 5439. Prop would be artist. Value would be ABBA. ABBA's back, baby! Did you know the new website for the new ABBA album uses Contentful? Hey, nice, Panther! That's super cool. So I need help. I need backseat. I need backseating. Oh. I mean, it's 1:15 in the morning. I definitely need backseat.
I'm not afraid of your ghost.
There's no way I can do this on my own. It's 1 AM. You don't need to cheer for Contentful now. I have to say, I'm liking the music though. Might even put my other headphones on. I never use them on stream because then I talk too loud. Using my formal name there. Yes, your given name. Formal title. I'm just thinking every time when I run the test, it's going to be different. DevRel never sleeps except when they are actually asleep. And even when they're asleep, all their content is working for them, Steffi. So... I didn't use your full name, young lady. You're in serious trouble. So I don't really understand why this is not working. Records dot. So this one would also have to be ID in front dot tracks. Maybe. Hashtag content. No filter, just woke up. I need help, chat. This is not going well. I'm very stuck on this. I'm confused as to why this isn't working. So if I'm looking at the first example, update records record collection, which uses this entire variable, and what are you all talking about? Panther says, I feel like we're all at the pub and we never want to leave. I mean, this is more of like a club vibe than the pub, no? Maddie's the barkeeper. I need to get I need you to pay up on the tab. Open tab. Pretty delirious. Well, I don't know why you can't code when you're delirious, Panther. I can code when I'm delirious. It's funny that word didn't get flagged by AutoMod. Guess Twitch's code isn't as good as they thought it was. Too soon? Maybe too soon. Might be too soon. So this is submitting record collection as records, then 5439 artist ABBA. Maybe these need to be ifs and not else ifs, because they're non-exclusive. Is that possible? Ah, hold on a second. Okay, so the ABBA thing still isn't working. Records ID dot prop. This isn't working. Empty string. How do I check for empty string? Value.length. There's probably a code somewhere with if hot tub then ka-ching. I don't know. Boost views by x 23 times or something. If prop isn't tracks and value isn't an empty string. Okay. If prop equals tracks and value isn't an empty string, dot length is greater than 0. How do you normally check for an empty string? I feel like it's not entering here. Can I console log stuff? Hello? I feel like it. So no. Surely it's a switch case. Hot tubs, pools, beaches. Ah, maybe. It depends after you get tired of doing those checks on your own. You just use a good library to do the checks for you. That's true. But I don't understand. Oh, wow, what a track. Such a track. I think we know this one, don't we? Okay, we're taking a 2-minute break for just chatting. Oh, this is such a tune. Just chatting with a horse mask. Records ID prop. Why would prop be? Because it can't access it? Oh. Oh. Why is that a thing? So why... Records.id. Oh, it's a it's a freaking nested object. That's why. It's freaking nested. It's nested. That's why it doesn't work. Oh, now I broke something. Hold on a second. So now there's only 3 tests that don't work. Dynamic like ID is. Oh, that hurt! Nested objects. What's next? Clean code. Records ID prop. So which one is not working? Tracks. When the prop equals tracks and the value length is greater than 0. So records ID tracks. What are we pushing into though? That does seems like it would be correct. ID dot tracks. Would be dot tracks, wouldn't it? What is line 27 doing? Isn't the value coming in a string? Well, basically it says if prop is tracks, but the album doesn't have a tracks property. Oh, hold on. I understand now. Hold on a second. So these cases are tracks, where the prop is tracks, and the value length is greater than 0. So it's this one that's causing problems. Function call. Yeah. Looks cute there. Do all lines have to do something? I mean, it just says create an empty array and add value to it. So I did that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're all ifs, yes. They don't need to be if else's from what I understood. Without the else part, they don't need an else. Just check the if conditions and then go to return. I mean, there are 4 conditions and the 4 conditions are like completely different, I would assume. At least they left the curlies. I mean, the curlies are nice, no? You need to console all the logs. Yeah, but that doesn't work. It doesn't. It doesn't, like, it's like, look, I'll show you. Console log. Hello. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Code without curly braces is unreadable. We summon the logs of all. Maddie, transparent code means unused. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do here? Just like, what am I supposed to do with that thing? Just make an array? I don't know. I don't really care if that's wrong. Just has to get me the right result. Okay, here we go. You need to do what is writing in the task. Yeah, someone's had too many vanilla cokes. Okay, so this one isn't going into any of these. This one's going first, and this one's not going anywhere. You didn't open it yet? What? How could you have not opened it yet? Aww, was a very fucked up day. I'm sorry to hear that, noob. But it is Friday, which means it's weekend now. Officially. Look, I don't... This is like... This is beyond the level of what they were showing in this exercise. That's the problem. Like, it just jumped completely. For me, it's not clicking. You know? It's not clicking. Can you not get vanilla Coke easily where you are, noob? Is it very difficult? Alright, so look. This is very confusing. So this one, 2548. Prop doesn't equal tracks. Value length greater than 0. This is not good. This is not good, because this one shouldn't go into the first one, because it's artist. Read the 4th bullet point. If value is an empty string, delete the given prop from the album. hold on a second. If value is an empty string, you're reading the fifth one. 1, 2, 3. Aha. If prop is tracks and value isn't an empty string, add value to the end of the album's existing tracks array. Shouldn't that work? Isn't that correct? I feel like it's not entering this one. So for example, you don't see any, you don't see a third here. Pseudocode! Like 30 isn't going to work. See, this one is like tracks. Take a chance on me. Tracks should have. Line 30 isn't going to work. Well, I mean, yeah. But it does. I don't know how to just create an empty array and add a value to it. So if I do var array equals empty value, that's an empty array. And then I do array dot push with value. That's what I would do. Line 30 should be one thing. Don't you have to use push to put the add the value to it? Aha, you don't have to though. You just do like this. You do like that. But it's not using it. Doesn't do, I mean, it doesn't use it anyway. So is this better without the push or with it? I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. I was still confused before, now I'm more confused. Oh, push or not push, you need to use the array. The instructions don't say what to do with the array. Exactly. They just say, create an empty array and add value to it. That's what I did. I don't know, add it to tracks? Instructions unclear. You guess to add the array as the tracks. Instruction line 3. 1, 2, 3. You must start with an update records function that takes an object literal records containing... Complete the function using the rules below. Try adding it to the end of the tracks array, as they say for number 4. Dot line 3. If prop is tracks but the album doesn't have a tracks property, create an empty array and add value to it, meaning the tracks property? Aha! I was reading it as it to the empty array. I see. So if it doesn't have a tracks property, then it's records ID dot tracks equals value as an array. Aha. So now we only have the empty line case. Magic. It is magic.
Garbage.
Oh boy. Garbage magic. Okay, so these... I'm going outside after this. I need air. I'm dying. I'm literally dying from like 5 hours on FreeCodeCamp. I'm never doing this again. I'm telling you already. So if these two are not working, this has to do everything with empty strings. Yeah, true, Panther, you shouldn't be going outside. You're sick. So this is a case where this is artist. This is wrong. I'm just telling you this is wrong. Value equal empty string. I just feel like it should be better that way. Otherwise I have to use a stupid type of thing or something.
My faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
I have 18 minutes to finish this. And then I'm going to bed. You sadly have to do some more. Your projects will thank you later. I only want to do the functions. I don't care about the object stuff. I know you're rooting for me. Thank you. I appreciate it many times over. But I don't understand, why is it failing on this stupid string? If props and tracks and value isn't an empty string. Is this a like working lots of huge data and not caring about objects? You know what I mean in the context of this. That's only checking the type. How do you check for empty string? Help us help you. Help me help you. Tom Cruise impressions. Empty string. Maybe it's single quotes. I swear I'm going to Google this in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Check for empty string. I want to know. I just want to know. Okay. Quotes don't matter. Sorry for the lumens. That was just savage. Oh. Why isn't it going in there? Why is it not entering? So it goes in here, 2548 artist. So the prop is not tracks and the value is, or is this just wrong? Well, now I'm awake again. Thanks. You can thank Salma. She triggered it. Okay, that's not correct. It's definitely not correct. So this is records ID prop. Oh, wow. Hello, Surly. You're not checking for props equals tracks and empty string. If prop isn't tracks, isn't the double and? Isn't that an and condition? 5k channel points, 1 FCC step. This is an and condition. Surely it's correct. Also, Surly, I think you need to correct your code for the drops. Because the tests are expecting the tracks to be removed when the prop is tracks and the value is empty. You don't have a condition for that. Surly, so it's checking all of my messages, regardless of whether I write drop or not. We checked it before. That was the main thing. I don't have a condition for when the tracks get removed if the prop is tracks and the value is empty. Oh, Steffi, that looks like it's going to be a good landing. Looks quite positive. Oh, is it going to be good? Is it going to be good? Oh, I think it's a bit too far over. Yep. I mean, 90 plus, pretty good on the drop. Also, there's an ad now. If you're watching and you are not subscribed, you will get a short 30-second ad, but don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. What? Like... Is it this? Is it the prop? Is that the thing? Was it that? Delete records ID.tracks. Oh, it's not the prop. It's the track itself that needs to be removed? Is that what it is? Artist should not be set. Tracks should not be set. Tracks. Oh, tracks. Okay, so that was the correct one for tracks. That was correct. Tracks. Tracks. Where's the thing for that? Isn't it this one? Yeah. Tracks. The prop way you had before was right. How do you mean? The test validated now. That couldn't be. It's the artist case that isn't working. The artist case is when prop is not tracks and the value is empty. Oh, it's this stupid thing, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like that's a problem. Although that shouldn't make a difference. No. Fixed and deployed. Can you please say something, Matty Two Shoes? Say something. It should be delete records ID prop with the square brackets, not dot. We had that. Oh. Okay. I need to see this. I can check, yes. My Surly, I will check my code.
Wow. That really blew my mind. Like, I have goosebumps.
Oh. Yep. So that is why that works, is because records okay. %84. Thank you very much, Panther, for your help. And Surly, it seems that your code is now working. If I had to guess. Add the numbers 5 through 0 inclusive in descending order to my array using a while. These are the kind of things I want to end with. While I is 5 less than 5, my array dot push I plus plus. I is not defined, and we'll do var I equals 5 through 0 inclusive. I would go down to 0, I believe. Steffi, good landing, by the way. Should equal 5, 4, 3, 2, 0, 1, 0. No, we have to start at 0. It's Command Enter to run the tests. That's what I get for trying to be smart and deploying a new feature on a Friday night and then going out. What the... Yeah, I know I have the code there, but it's not correct. Empty array, I is 0, while I is less than 5, my array dot push I plus plus exit. It's not correct. Open a notepad and do the code by hand. Oh, Noob is super assertive, it's true. I don't understand. There's literally nothing wrong. There's literally nothing wrong with this. The while loop will execute 5 times. Add the numbers 5 through 0 in descending order to my array while using a while loop. Descending order. No, that can't work. It's the wrong order. You can't even agree. See, can't even chat. Chat can't even agree on what should be done. You're all backseating each other. I greater than equal to 0. So you start I at 5 and then you go I greater than equal to 0. Yeah. And I less than 6. At the moment you... Oh. Hey, I got first endless loop. That's already something. Some people work for years to try to get endless loops. I just heard decrement and all I read was excrement. Use a for loop to push the values 1 through 5 onto my array. Fine. For var I equals 0. I less... we have to start 1 through 5. So we're starting at 1. I is less than 6 or less than greater than 5. I plus plus. Semicolons. And then my array dot push I. And y'all think I couldn't do this stuff? Hmm? We are not responsible for your thought. Next thing Maddie will say, FCC put these thoughts in my head. Thea J. Harrison, Thea J. Harrison, thank you for sending good vibes. I appreciate it. My chat is savagely backseating. FCC's pile of poop. I didn't say it was a pile of poop. I just said I want to write functions. Push the odd numbers. Push the odd numbers from 1 through 9. So if we start at 0, increment by 1 each time, and stop at 9. Fine, we'll do like this. Backseating allowed. You told us to. Please backseat me, chat. I am writing functions. They're just very... Noob summary. Okay. It's a pile of tasks I don't want to learn but need to for my 0 to big project cold water ocean jump. Why increment by 1 when odd numbers are 2 away? Oh, you're right about that. Start at 1 and increment by 2. The reason I can't talk or think properly is because this timer, I don't want it to go off because it's very noisy. So the timer is now done, which means that my stream is now over. Goodbye. My array dot push I. Yeah, 86%. See, I can't go to bed without completing it. That's the problem. Why does Maddie... What does Maddie think functions are? Real functions. Like, functions that have meat on them. You know? What did you say? All aboard the Maddie ship? That's my ship horn. It should be a bit louder and a bit bigger, but that's the best I've got for the moment. Thanks for your tip, Chuking, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're towards the end of the stream already, but you know. So you're saying I should be a captain? That's what you're saying, noob. I should become a captain. Also, I need to move my camera again, because now that I've expanded the screen, I'm gonna move myself down here again. How about that? Okay. Just past the 5-hour mark, so I'm not planning to do an all-nighter. I'm just saying I want to finish this course because it's pissing me off. Look, let's look. Okay. Did all this stuff, everything that's left is this. Which we'll see about that. Okay, we'll see. I may pull the plug early, but it's gonna annoy me. That's the problem. It's really gonna annoy me. Only change code below this line. Push the odd numbers from 9 through 1. Seriously. Why are they just keeping me repeating over and over and over? So I is 9. I is greater than 0, and we're gonna do I minus equal 2. Oh no, recursion! Recursion is coming! Get to land! Just Google recursion to understand recursion. Oh yeah, Thank you so much for that helpful tip. Okay. I don't even need to use my mouse. That's what's cool. It's different parts of for loops. Did you write any duplicate code other than your own in these tasks? Yes. Basically duplicate. It's almost the same thing. Declare and initialize a variable total to 0. Okay. Use a for loop to add the value of each element of the myArray to total. What do they want me to do? Why do they want me to do this? Tail recursion is harder than head recursion. I know that the code is there, but it's not the same thing. It's not exactly the same thing. They don't make you, like, you know, regurgitate. And then I don't want to log it. Add the value of each element to the total. Total plus minus I. Total should equal 20. Oh, hold on. That's wrong. My R, and it will be the current value in the array. So it will be like that. Ah. Thank you, chat. I is where it's currently in the array. Right. Modify function multiply all so that it returns the product of all the numbers in the subarrays. Oh, nested for loops. So let's do I equals 0. You have to go to bed, Panther. So do I. So do I. So which array are we in right now? We're in the top level array. Multiply all dot length. And then we do I plus plus. Tactics. Thank you for all cheering me on. I know that I'm being a bit of a sour person. You have to go. What do people 1 hour in front of you need to do? You don't have kids. You're fine. That's true. I'm fine. May's weekend tomorrow. Sour puss. Yes. So we have a loop and then we have a second for loop inside it. For var, so product equals 1. What's this product thing? For I equals, so we have to go with j equals 0. That's fine. J is less than, and then we're in r dot length. No, where are we then? We're in multiply all I dot length. That's where we are. And then what we need to do is increment j++. And here is where we do modify so it returns the product of all the numbers in the subarrays. What am I supposed to do with this? Returns the product of all the numbers in the subarrays. What am I supposed to do inside here? That's the real question. Multiply all. Multiply all dot length. Just multiply everything. It doesn't actually matter how they are separated into subarrays. So you just do times itself. But it's having an issue with the length. Why is that? Why is it having an issue with the first one? Multiply the array elements by the product. Yeah, it doesn't has an issue with length. I'm referring to the variable name product. So product is 1. And then it comes into here. And then we're just multiplying whatever is currently in there by the product. R is the name of the array. Multiply all is the name of the function. Oh, yeah. Oops. So, yeah. But that's interesting. So, the array has a length, but the function doesn't. Correct. Let's continue this on part 2, then we can be more awake. Well, if you need to go to bed, noob, I don't blame you. I also need to go to bed, seeing as we're in the same time zone. It's currently just gone past 2 a.m. here. So what's the problem here? Multiply all 1, 2, 3 should return 6. One times 2. Times themselves. Times itself. How do I tell it to be? So it's the sum of the array. So I have to reassign it to product? Does that make sense? Ah, yeah, it's that one. No, hold on. Good night, noob. Thanks for your help. And for the nagging. Because it is good that I do it, despite the fact that I complain. I agree that it is good. It's not the sum, just multiply everything. Look at the second example. Who is this? The bunny is gone. Yeah, Mary Jo. I kept the suit on for a while and it gets quite hot inside the suit, so I took it off again. I actually secured myself by writing maximum 1 hour in the channel point redemption. I had it on for much longer, but yeah. Multiply everything by itself. So if you just do like array j times itself. You aren't accessing the array elements correctly because it's a 2-dimensional array and you're providing only one index. Hold on a second. So it's the first so it's array ij times array ij. Times the product, not times itself. Hold on a second. I thought it would be something like this. There we go. Yep. We have to assign it back to itself. That's the thing. We have to assign it back. That's why. Okay. 89%. So close. Iterate with JavaScript do while loops. Change the while loop in the code to a do while So the loop will only push the number 10 to my array, and I will be equal to 11 when your code is finished running. Okay, we can do that. It could have been product equals array ij times product, but your way is more concise. Thank you for the precision, Chuking. I appreciate that. So we're gonna do our array blah 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 something. I put the brackets in the wrong spot. Do blah 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 while so what are we gonna do? My array dot, so we want to the loop will only push number 10 to my array, and I will be equal to 11. My array dot push I plus plus while, okay, let's check the conditions again. So it's while I is less than 11. No, less than equal to 11. So do my array push, but only when, hold on a second. I is 10. So it will push you have 2 code blocks for the loop, only the first block. I think I changed that now. So in this case, loop will only push number 10. It comes in with I equals 10. It will push 10. While I is less than or equal to 11. I already fixed it. Thanks. Thanks, Chu. Oh, it's going to 12 because it increments. That's why. So I could have actually removed the incrementation, but if I do that, it will stop completely. You could use any false expression because the do executes once, regardless of whether or not the expression is true. Exactly. Okay, so this is where we get into recursion, and I do not have the mental capacity to handle recursion today. I do not. So for all of those, all of you who are watching, I appreciate it very much that you're watching me torture myself, but I shall be calling it quits now because, well, this is just, recursion is a concept that I need to wrap my head around that. That's something that I need more mental brain power to do. We of course are going to raid someone, but first I need to say thank you. I need to say thank you because this was actually an exceptionally long stream, due to the fact that people decided to gift a lot of subs in order to increase the time that I do that I do FreeCodeCamp, which is a fair enough tactic. Let's say it's a fair enough tactic, but I don't know if I'll be doing that kind of methodology again. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with these things. These are always like the stream elements things. Sometimes they're a bit buggy. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Refresh cache, I don't know. So normally there's like a rolling thank you screen here, and it should actually thank everyone who's been gifting subs and new followers and all that kind of stuff. Mary Jo, with your nested selects, that's very big brain. I can see that. So thank you as well for your support. Of course, thank you to everyone in chat who's been supporting today. I really appreciate it. Not sure why those credits are not rolling, but next time we will figure it out. I would like to take you to someone who is quite high energy, because I've been on a little bit low energy. I would say it's fairly topical to go to their stream, seeing as they actually work at Twitch. So it could be quite exciting to see how someone at Twitch has maybe responded to the situation. But they are a very cool streamer, and I encourage you to show them lots of love. And oh, here's the end of stream thing. Now it came up. So we're gonna go raid Melky. Thank you to all the new subscribers, which mostly came from gifted subs. That's true, but for those of you who subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you to everyone who also followed as well. Lucid Dreams, Boyan, Dimitri, Graham, Roscodes, Mauro Iglesias, Tactics 47, Early Mep, Destroy, Seki Design, Trail FKGS, Codico, and Anticool. It's highly appreciated. I wish you all a wonderful Friday evening, weekend, Friday day, whatever time it is for you, and see you next time. Bye bye.